Hello, hello everyone. Sorry, I was trying to suppress there my need to cough. I as soon as I spoke, my brain was like, all right, you just gotta cough right now. No, wait, please no. I've been sucking on a cough drop for most of the morning, so I was not expecting to have to do that. So I had to wait and then mute my microphone so I could cough because I had to. Oh, a voice and a face. Hello, Ball. How you doing today, my friend? So, family drama and getting FOMO'd back into playing World of Warships. I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that's an acronym for. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of like what FOMO could stand for, and my brain can't really come up with much. I come up with like 3 of them, but then it can't complete it. Fear of missing out. Let the cough flow through you. Yep. Hey, Charlie. Wanna come say hi? Come here. Yeah? Come here, buddy. Oh wow, I could really smell that cat breath. You're really enjoying that cat food, huh? I have no idea how cats could enjoy that kind of food. It's wet food that he has. That's his diet, essentially, is wet food. And it smells awful, but he loves it. He really enjoys it. All right, well, as long as you like it and I don't have to, that's fine with me, because wow, that is, I'm not gonna lie, that is, it's rough. It's like baby food, you know? For me, baby food just smells awful. Yet, for some people, it smells fine. And babies like it. All right, well, as long as I don't have to eat it, it's fine with me. All right, let's load our Iron Man save. Whoop, I'm sorry, Charlie. I bonked your nose because you keep sniffing where you're not supposed to sniff. Basically, psychological warfare in marketing. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, no, I've played games that have done that before. They're like, hey, if you want to get this really cool thing, you can only get it during this window, and you gotta be working at it every day. Otherwise, you're gonna lose progress. Like, I remember when my friends and I got into Star Trek Online, there was some event that they had where you needed to earn, they had some ship that they're like, hey, you can only get the ship for this one period. However, you can't just show up and get it. No. You have to unlock it with points. And you only get like 300 points a day, and it's going to cost like 30,000 points or so. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many it was. But essentially, out of the 30 days of the month that this event was going on, you had to play and do their missions for 25 of those 30 days in order to have enough points to get the ship. Bare minimum, 25 of those 30 days. And it was such a chore. I mean, it wasn't so much that it was difficult to do the mission. It was that you're like, oh shoot, did I forget to do my thing today? Like, I got to get online. I got to do my thing today. Otherwise, I'm going to miss out. Yeah. I really don't like it. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, I detest that kind of stuff. I understand if you want to reward the people who play a lot. But that just seems cruel for those who want it but aren't able to do it. Like, you know, imagine if you work on those days or if you're going to be gone. Imagine if you were on vacation for 5 days out of the week and now you're like, well, shoot, now I have to play every single day because I missed out on the other few days that I could have had off. Oh, and that's the other thing. Yeah, right? Like, if you're already halfway through and you're thinking like, man, this doesn't feel worth it, but I'm already partway through, I have to finish it now. Otherwise, all that other time was a waste. Yeah. Otherwise, you hate yourself for wasting so much time. Yeah, there you go. You're like, man, I only got halfway through and I didn't even finish it. Like the old World of Warcraft mechanics? Yes. Yes, indeed. There were, well, now it's not as rough, right? There were things where like, hey, you can only get it once. You got to complete this really hard achievement. And that's the only time you can get it, which, fine. Okay. I'm okay with, actually. But they're like, hey, there's this one cool mount, and you got to get this really hard achievement. Otherwise, when the season's over, you can't get it anymore. Or for like PvP, I'm thinking, I really wish I had it, but I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to go through the effort. So somebody else has it. They want to show it off because they did the hard work, and now they can't, you know, nobody else can get it again. Fine. I mean, I understand. Okay, cool. But the daily stuff, that irks me. Daily rewards, log in every day and play for a bit and we'll give you some free stuff. Okay, I don't mind, you know, getting a reward for playing the game. But if somebody who is able to play the game far more often than I can gets rewards that I can't have access to now, that upsets me as a player, right? Okay, that's different. By the way, hi. That's different. That's having an addiction to a game and feeling the need to play rather than feeling the want to play and the drive to play versus feeling a need to play out of fear for missing something, right? I'm like, oh man, if I don't play today, then I don't get this certain thing. And I'm never going to get it again. It might be something I want. It might not be something I want. So, for example, one of them was the World of Warcraft had the tower challenges. If you managed to complete your class's challenge, you got a reward. Some of the rewards were kind of iffy. I mean, like, I didn't really care for them. Some of them I thought was cool, but I thought, yeah, it's way too much work. It's way too hard. I probably won't really care for it. And now, years later, I really wish that I had done it. So I got warped somewhere down the road. It did. They had some good ideas, and then it got twisted. Twisted from, hey, here's some stuff you can do every day if you want to, hey, this is stuff now you have to do every day, otherwise you'll fall behind. Okay, all right. Back to Stellaris. Hello, everyone. Today we are doing more Stellaris and our 25 times challenge, and we are joined here by our mascot, Charlie. That's your good boy, Charlie. Okay. By the way, the other day, I was just talking to my brother about us and our World of Warcraft career, and that we have probably given Blizzard like over $2,000 in subscription. Just imagine paying over $2,000 for a game. A lot of people complain about having to spend $60 on a game that they only play for a couple of years. Over $2,000. That's a lot of money. Granted, it was for like 14 years that we had played this game, but that's still a lot of money. The mascot or the true mastermind? Why not both? Why not both? Okay, so where are we at right now? Go on, Charlie. Jeez. We had ended our war here, and we're at a truce with them, right? We can't do anything here. We have no truce anymore. Ooh, we could do this war then. We want to protect, not protect. We want to force protectorates. If we could force protectorates, we could then absorb their territory into our territory, and we won't have to do individual wars. In my opinion, it is much easier in the long run for you to just get them as a protectorate, wait 10 years, absorb them into your empire, and then now you have all their territory as yours, and their population. Now, granted, I am a robotic intelligence, so we can't really use them, nor can we assimilate them. So in reality, every single one of them becomes a battery. And we'll just shove them all onto one of our worlds and try to make them as happy as possible. Something like a dolphin. Well, my WoW subscription, or my WoW time, was running out a couple months ago, or about a month or so ago. And I was not sure if I wanted to pay more money for it. And then when all this legality issue and lawsuits and whatnot, these issues were arising, I thought, nah, I think I've given them enough money for now. And besides, with New World coming out, I have a whole new game to be addicted to. I'm planning on playing that game a lot, by the way. So if anybody else is wanting to play, or play with me, you are more than welcome to roll on the same server that I'm playing on. I'm still not sure which server that is yet. But I will definitely be playing a ton of New World when it comes out. I'll be streaming it for the first week, and then after the first week, depending on how well it does on stream, I'll probably swap to a different game. But I will still be playing it off the stream. A lot. Okay. So we have the influence. We need to start. Oh, that's right. We were just beginning our habitat building, weren't we? Okay. Well, I think we're gonna wait on this part. Let's get another construction ship so we can do more. Alright. I do want to fill in all these areas, but since we have no other habitable worlds, we need to start building habitats so we can get more population. Population is key in order to fight against 25 times crisis. There's pretty much like a threshold. If you don't have a certain amount of populations, it's just not going to be possible because you don't have the output to sustain the amount of fleet power is required and the amount of technology that is needed for your fleets to be strong enough to fight against a 25 times crisis. We are very behind right now. Like I said yesterday, by now, 50-something years into the game, we should have had twice as many planets by now. So, we are behind, and we really need to catch up. We really, really need to catch up. I'd like to take these, but since there are no habitable worlds here, it's not as good of an investment to take these right now. Also, we have an Empire Sprawl problem, too, that need to be resolved. Alright, let's get the uplink node first. We definitely need that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. More. Ooh, Planetary Supercomputer. How much are we getting from stations? Actually, not that bad of an amount. So either they can make 20% more for one, or 15% more for all. I think we'll do the supercomputer for the 15% for all. Now, it's not that each of these will actually research 15% more. No, it's more like the, it's just the jobs on the planet. So instead of us producing 130 or 147 or whatever, it's going to produce 15% more of that number. I can stop expanding anytime I want to. Oh, man. Yeah, it had taken me a while to start understanding how to control my expansion problems. I definitely have an expansion issue. Do I want to put this on top of anything else, or are we just going to make regular stations? What do we want to work on? I do want more science. We could do science nodes. Okay. All right, very well. Okay, we're going to destroy this. Destroy the station. And have you come over here and build a habitat right here. That's what we're going to do. We could do it on here, probably. Oh, no, it's on the sun. Never mind. No, we can't.
System survey complete.
System survey complete. Okay, that's another 150. We can still do 2 more. Do we have another one around here somewhere that we can do it on? That's 9, though. That's a lot. You know what? Yeah. Wait, is there one here? There is one here. Okay. Alright, let's destroy you. Bring you. Megastructure. Oh, we don't have enough. Oops. Alright. Whiff something.
Situation log adjusted.
Please do that. By the way, oh, there is a habitable world. Okay. Interesting. Well then, what are we going to do about that? Voidborn. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do Voidborn. It's not the habitability, it is the research options. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I just screw up there? You see, I hardly ever go habitats, so the Voidborn thing is something I almost never have chosen. So increasing habitability is nice, but we're robots, so habitability does not matter. I think I may have just chosen this and have screwed myself over. Unless normally you would not have been able to get the habitat expansion upgrades. So, I thought you could. Maybe you couldn't normally. I'm not positive. So are you excited for the change coming to Stellaris? I'm excited for just about any change. Just because it, you know, it changes how the game is played and how the meta is. It just makes things interesting again. I do not know all of the changes. I've not read the Dev Diary in a while, so I actually can't say how I'm feeling about certain changes because I just don't know all of them. Whew. Sorry. But I trust that they'll do right by the user. Yeah, so we will get access to researches for them, but I thought in the past you already got them anyways, with or without that technology. I think that the I think that the Ascension perk just simply gives you the research option like right at the start versus having to wait to have it later. But I actually can't be certain. Alright, let's speed the game back up a bit. Alright, do we have a job on every planet? You could use another job soon. Oh, you actually need another maintenance job. You need a job. What are we having you do? The simulation sites. Okay. Very well. Sounds like you're going to need another one of these as well. Selecting the traditions trees seems interesting. So, are you talking about the path that I go down versus what you might go down? Wait, why is this a research planet? Just because of this? No. No, you are a generator world, please. But I do need you to do some maintenance, otherwise you're going to get really upsetty spaghetti, and that's not acceptable. And we'll give you this back. We'll give you this back. 15% isn't too high. It's just that if I let it get much higher without paying attention, and I actually get corrupted drone jobs, then that's... It's not worth it trying to skate around, maybe not having a problem, and then once I do get a problem, It's a lot of effort to get rid of it. It's a lot of wasted resources to get rid of it. Oh, right. So that I heard about. I don't know the specifics about how it is that they're changing it. I did hear that they're allowing you to do like tradition trees and like custom make your own kind of stuff. I don't know how they're implementing it, so I'm not positive. However, I probably can have access or get access to the beta to see and try it out. I've not tested it yet or tried getting to the beta, or even if the beta is available. But I'm very interested to see what it will have. Let's buy some of you, and then we'll... Oh, I'm just a little bit short. There we go. Okay, build that, please. If only it would be an actual tree with mutually exclusive decisions. I mean, so... Like in civilizations, right? There are these tradition trees where if you choose one type, then another type would be unavailable. Like if you chose supremacy, then diplomacy would be available. If you chose science, then the religion tree or the spiritual tree might not be available. Like that kind of stuff. The duality, right? Where you could choose one side and then something else is not available. So something gives you one positive and the other side would give you a different positive, but they're mutually, what is it? They are exclusive, right? You cannot have one and have the other one. You either have one or the other and that's it. You can't have both. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. Or if they allowed the game setting options for you to have all of them, where they either... So either the tradition trees have their mutual exclusives, or they don't. And you can choose between the two. Alright. So now that is 3 habitats that's being built. 2 of which are going to be science habitats. However, the big use of these habitats we're going to have is pretty much population production. That's really it. What we want to do is get as many populations as possible to boost our science as fast as possible. The faster we get our science up, the faster we can get towards megastructure engineering. Normally, megastructure engineering could be potentially handed to us if we play wide and we have the Cybrex. But that's not the case. Not only did we not get the Cybrex to do that, but we only got 1 archaeology site. We would have needed 4, possibly 5 or 6 archaeology sites in order to do that, and we got 1. Let's do the climate restoration, because that is required to work towards the megastructure engineering. The extra building slot is nice, but it's not as critical right now. The building slot, the colony development speed is nice, but again, we don't have a whole lot of places to expand to now, do we? Unfortunately. Did you? Who's this? Oh, it's you. Okay. I want you to come down here. Actually, how far along are you? Now, you could probably make it down there without a problem. I want you to come down here and start expanding towards this other world. That is an awful world. That is a terrible world. I mean, a world is a world, and we can use this as population production, but wow, that is a terrible world.
Planetary surface settlement established.
I know that they give people access to betas very frequently, except for like new expansion betas.
Anomalous surface.
However, I didn't know when it was going to be put up, nor did I bother checking, to be honest. It was not something on my... It was not very high on my priority list. We can use this planet as the as a replacement for this planet and their uplink nodes. Decisions incorporate relays. 63%. Good. Good. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Did I? Okay, I did do that. We're waiting for this one to finish, and then we'll build that. Settle the colony and call it disappointment.
Technological acquisition.
We could.
Successful.
We could. We definitely could. Ooh. Advanced habitats. That are population assembly speed. I want the assembly speed.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
The sooner we get that, the more it will pay off in the end. We have solved our Empire sprawl problem for the time being. We probably don't need nearly as many fabricators now. I really don't like missing out on these calculator jobs. That really irks me. We need to get those calculators back. We can't take away the coordinators, they have to stay there. But the fabricators, we could get rid of now. We are making a lot of alloys, and soon we will have not enough influence to make up for our alloy. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that right now, so we get more science. Let's bring this down to like half. There we go. We get our scientists back.
System survey complete.
Alright, how's the next... Oh no, we're doing fine. Alright, so we did lose 70 energy income, but that's more than acceptable. Sure, I'll get a free scientist. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with them, but I'll take them. Why not? That's not it. It's this one. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Just whatever. Dynamic development.
Technological acquisition successful.
Where would be another science position? No. We could do this one. What about this one? No. Can't do that one. What about you? Okay, we could do one here. Alright, I want you to come over here. And we will destroy this. And have you build this one. By the way, somebody followed earlier today.
Processing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Account created 1 hour ago. I don't like that. What is that? Wait a minute. Hold on. I've seen that name now 3 times that this person has followed. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. This account has been suspended or deactivated. And it was created 1 hour ago. By the way, hi Lunar. How are you? You weren't the one I was referring to. I apologize. I had received a notification while I was starting my stream that somebody had followed, but it did not appear on my Twitch stream. And I've recognized the name now as somebody who has followed multiple times right after I go live. So I was just checking to see who it was. And I've seen the name or something of the same effect multiple times. And now apparently this one's been banned. I don't know if it's follow botting. I think what it's trying to do is follow to get somebody's attention so then they check their webpage and then they'll probably have some fishy link or like, I don't know, some advertisement. I'm not sure. Maybe it is a bot that tried to type into chat, but I have a list of banned phrases that will not show up in chat. Most of the stuff that the bots will try to say, and they might have tried to follow so that it could type something, because it might be like, oh, if I can't type, you gotta follow, then try typing again. It might be some bot program. I don't know. Anyways, it's been banned apparently already, so I'm not sure about that. Now I will say, Lunar, your account was created 3 hours ago and you just followed me. By the way, hi Jar Jar, how are you? And hello, Cureless. Oh, right, hydration. I'm sorry, I almost missed that. I'm going to report that. I don't know. I don't know if I need to. I don't recognize it, but... Lunar, if you are not a bot, please type pineapples into the chat. That way I know that you're actually human. Yes. Pineapple is my safe word for bots. Interesting. Hey Ace, how you doing today, man? Welcome. How's your day been? Hope everybody's doing well today. Alright, another scientist that can't do anything. This is the problem when you get boxed in really quickly. You know what? Where's this? Over here? Sure. 50% chance of success. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Good. Alright, so let's do this. See if this completes. Do I have other valid terraforming worlds? No valid world to terraform. I really wish that there was like a terraforming menu. That'd make it very easy. Do we? No, hold on. Expansion planner. Yeah, there's no... There's no way here to see any potential terraformed worlds. Hate raids is a big issue. Oh.
Special project complete.
Tactical terraforming was a success. Nice! So now there's two worlds over there. One really good one and one really terrible one. Very nice. Okay, that's awesome. That's good to have. Okay. Yeah, links are off. Links are off, and certain phrases have been banned, and ever since then, we've almost never had a bot in the chat. And of course, now that I've said that, they listen, they adapt, they overcome. By the way, speaking of adapting, we need to adapt our military fleet here to force these guys into a protectorate. They're not going to do it willingly, so we need to fight them. However, we just dropped down our alloy count, so not sure how that's going to go. I mean, we could try. We could declare the war and just wait. Wait for them to do their move.
Technological acquisition.
Let's do demand protectorate status. And they're going to decline, like expected. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, wait, they ended their rivalry. Interesting. Well, they still declined. Which means now I could do a war to make them a vassal. Oh, wait a minute. Vassal. That's weird. Normally you're able to declare war for protectorate status. But vassalize. That's good enough for me. Sure.
War protocols initiated.
Oh, I didn't check to see if they were friends with anyone. That could have been bad. We could have been at war on two fronts. Hey, gaming, how you doing today, man? Wow, sorry, I did not expect my fingers to be cracking that much. Mind blown for what the AI can do sometimes. Like what, Ace? No, no, Jar Jar, you can't send me that link anymore. I'm sorry. Wait, that implies that you sent it to me before. Autobot is an undercover Xenon. Sure. It's A-Spec Spybot? Oh. Yeah, that is a lot of hissing, isn't it? You're debating on whether to buy the latest DLC or wait for a discount. Well, the latest DLC likely won't go on sale for at least another half a year. Likely. Now, Paradox does sales very frequently. They do them a lot. So you could just wait. If you really don't want to buy it now and you want to buy it on sale, there will be sales that would be happening very frequently. I'm sure that there will be at least a couple more in this year before the year ends. When that happens, I don't know. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't be allowed to tell you. So you could just wait. All right, hello, Legacy. Okay, sorry. I had to check to see when your account was created because the last two people had their accounts created within the last few hours, which were clearly bots. But hi, how are you? Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Having fun as the free city of Hamburg in U4. Free city. Let's see how long that free city lasts. What's happening to the Discord not safe for work page? You know, I was asked if I can make a not safe for work page in our Discord, in the Twitch Discord. I thought better of it. I mean, I was tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, you know, this would be a deciding point on whether my channel becomes more of a PG-13 to you know, to like a more adult, not really a adult, but like an R-rated type stream, whether or not if I want to go in that direction or if I want to try to stay PG-13 type. And I'd really rather stay towards the PG-13 side.
Construction complete.
Because it makes it a lot easier for companies to approach somebody and ask them to be a part of some project of theirs when they can rely or be pretty good on relying on that person not saying something inappropriate or rude or, you know, might shine them in a negative light. Okay. We have resources that needs to be spent. I don't want to like shoot up our Empire Sprawl. So for those of you who play this game, you may find yourself with Empire Sprawl problems. And that might be because you guys would do what I was thinking of doing, which is I have resources, I'm about to cap, I need to do something with them. Maybe I'll just queue up a bunch of stuff already, so that it's already ready on my stuff. You know, I mean, already on my planets. However, every single time you do that, you increase your Empire Sprawl. You know, you'll see up at the very top there that it says 43 from districts. Well, if you do that on all your worlds, if I'm like, oh man, I got room for 5 or 7 buildings, and you do that on every world, now your Empire Sprawl is now 50 times, or, you know, 50 points higher or 60 points higher than it was before. Oh, maybe we should get an OnlyFans for Charlie. Do you think that would you guys be interested in an OnlyFans for Charlie? I mean, especially because apparently OnlyFans is no longer becoming risque. All right, what do we want to do on here? We were going to make this the uplink node planet, weren't we? Yeah, but we need to wait. It's not done yet. It's still cooking.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. Shoot. What do we want to get here? Battleships. Battleships. We need battleships. Not because I want to build battleships, but because having battleships gets you that much closer to getting mega structures, which is very important. Twitch only cares that you mark your content correctly. Yes? Yes, I suppose. Should we have a hot tub stream for Charlie? Get him in a nice onesie. Or a two-piece suit. Should get Charlie a two-piece suit.
Surface variable detected.
Well, no, he's a guy. He doesn't need a two-piece or a onesie. You just get some shorts. I don't know. Would that be considered animal cruelty if I did a hot tub stream with Charlie? With a cat? I'm sure people could do it with dogs and nobody would question it, but with cats? I don't know. I guess it depends on whether or not the animal likes it or not. These still haven't been completed. They are taking a long time to build. That is insane how long that takes. Yeah, maybe this is, you know, the moment where I could pivot to being, you know, having an OnlyFans for Charlie. Is the moment they no longer have the risque photos on there. And they're like, well, what else are we going to use this for? Cat photos. Clearly.
Technological acquisition successful.
It's got to be cat photos. I mean, the people who went from Tumblr went over to OnlyFans, didn't they? All right. Admin capacity ordered. Cleared blockers. Let's do the admin capacity. I'd rather have the admin capacity at the moment. All right, you need jobs. You need something to do here. We could just move you off the planet. And that is what we'll do. We're going to move you off that planet onto Homeworld. That didn't just cost me anything, did it? We've already changed this. Yeah, we have the OTA updates. That's fine. Okay. So... anti-actuators. Let's reactivate those. Alright, fabricators have been reduced. Should be fine. I might even delete that. Maybe. Do we have a dedicated world towards industry? We don't. We don't have an industry world yet, because we've been producing all of it on our ring world. Maybe we'll do one of these as an industry world. This would actually be a good industry world. Has really high industry and really bad other sections, so we can actually make this arid world an industry world. And then we'll pivot away from this one. Put it back into science. Hey, Stevens. I'm currently playing a modified UNE that's represented the free world in my galaxy, which is turning more authoritarian by the way of becoming more mechanical over flesh. I agree with the mechanical stuff. Robots for life, man. Literally for life, because they're the only ones who will live forever. Or at least, mostly forever. Well, here's the thing, though. For the mature stuff, yes, it needs to be marked mature, but the mature stuff is, if you have sexual content, it is only allowed if it is integrated into a game, and it is only shown for as long as is necessary, and is not the main focus. That's it. So if you have some, you know, sex scene or some risque moment in the game, as long as it's integrated in the game, so it wasn't modified and added to the game by you or someone else, and it's only on screen for as long as is necessary, right? and is not the focus of the game, so no like dating simulator, you know, sexy photo type game where that's the focus of it, then anything else is against the rules. I really think that those hot tub streams are straight up against the rules. It's and beyond. There's other things that people try to get away with and do get away with, but that's a different. That's a long conversation we're not going to get into. All right, Cadenza, thank you again for hanging out today. I'm sorry to see you have to leave. Good luck with your test today. What about the Chosen One? The last time I had anybody named the Chosen One was in my Crusader Kings game. I haven't actually even seen any hot tub streams since it like came out that first week. Okay, here's our first habitat. We will claim it.
Situation log adjusted.
A new archaeology site is available. What? Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You telling me is that the last one we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scientist, where are you? Come down here. This is very important. Very, very important. Would evolve physical attachment, love, emotion, and any sense of feeling. Feeling? Yes. But sense of emotion? I don't know. It depends. It depends on how robotic you are. If you are purely metal, what's to say you still can't feel emotion? What is emotion? You probably can't feel pain. But who's to say you still can't feel emotion or dream? Right? If your brain, if your positronic or mechanical brain is as complicated as ours, what's to say you still can't dream?
Construction complete.
Is that something that's only possible with an organic brain?
System survey complete.
Hey kid, how you doing, man? Are we ready for today's jokes? Why do bears have hairy coats? Because without them, they'd be bare? They'd still be bare? I don't know. Is that the joke? Do androids dream of electric sheep?
A foreign entity has
I don't know.
decrypted our communications.
I like that yours is a more wholesome stream. It really makes you a rarity in Paradox streamers. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. I'm glad I didn't miss that comment. For protection. Okay. All right. I feel like mine was a potentially acceptable answer, but I like that joke. I love those kinds of jokes. Hey, Kid Stick, I got a question for you. Why do birds fly south? I'll give you a moment to answer without Googling it. Who's also fun to watch. That means even more. Thank you. So, why do birds fly south? You don't know? Because it's too far to walk. Yep, because it's too far to walk. Let's turn on the cat cam, by the way. Oh. Let's hide that. There we go. But I do find having... Wait, I do find it interesting being a haven of organic refugees of a species that went completely mechanical. So species in organic form survives. So some of these species stays organic, and then the rest becomes inorganic. And those who became inorganic keep the ones who were organic alive as what? A testament to what they used to be? Or how far they've come? Just as trophies? That, I remember reading some really old, like, 100 silly jokes in, like, 3rd grade. Some book that I borrowed from the library. And that was one of those jokes. And it has stuck with me for the rest of my life. I thought it was so funny at the time. I thought it was so clever. But that is the only joke out of that entire book I have remembered. Oh, well, in your game, they are full citizens. Ah, okay. I see.
Technological acquisition successful.
Sure, we'll do the logistics center. Research. Research output. We need more research. We need way more research. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Let's build the next research district. I will no, we'll just build it. We'll just build it and wait. That's what we'll do. Also, we don't need to buy this anymore because we have more than enough. Supremacy. We'll go down the supremacy trait next. We are still at war and they haven't done anything towards us. They've just been sitting there. Same as us. Wait, hold on. We are learning the battleships right now, are we not? We are. In 1 month. Then let's just wait. Let's wait 1 more month.
Technological acquisition successful.
Technological acquisition successful. Alright, take this system. More habitats or living metal. 52 months for living metal. I would really like that. I would really like the living metal. However, I'm trying to remember. I don't think that the living metal technology is necessary for the megastructure engineering. So, yeah. I think I might go for something else, just so that it cycles quicker. Because this is going to be 52 months. And this technology would be 20 months. And this one would be 7 months. Fine, fine, we'll do it. We'll have it. Do we even have any in our territory? We have, oh, we have one! Oh, we actually have one. Ooh, this is good. This is going to be very useful to us. No reaction to my beautiful joke? Did I not see it? Oh, not like his passengers screaming in panic. Interesting. But my extra racial trait. Here's the thing, though, is that if I chose that, I would then have to use my engineering in order to apply it. I don't want to do that. That's that much less technology we get. Not only one, would I have to spend the time to get that technology, but then two, I would then have to apply it and then not be able to do any technology for that period of time. Which we're not going to do. If I wanted to apply it. Which I would want to, of course. Hey Gorda, how are you? Okay. My favorite android is Data, of course, from Star Trek. He's the best android. Alright, what's about to be voted on the galactic... Oh, the galactic market. Perfect. Good. Good, 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 good. You know, I'm very tempted to change our government so then I can get the memorialist, because I could then just buy the populations off the market and then shove them onto my ring world, have my ring world filled with memorialist buildings, and then just use them to gain tons of energy. Could do that. Will I? Probably not.
Situation
But I could.
adjusted. Technological acquisition.
All DLCs,
successful.
plain as just all? Yes. And yes. All DLCs and plain as a just all consciousness. I mean, I have to have every advantage I can get in order to survive a 25 times crisis. We have had a very terrible start. A lot of RNG has been against us. Or at least, I wouldn't say against us. There has been some against us. But it's more like very little RNG has been in our favor. Am I reenacting the Matrix? No. No. I mean, not in this game. Am I playing on the maximum map? We aren't playing on the largest map. I'm fairly certain it's largest. It's 1,000 in size. Hey, Manic, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your D&D game. Amazon, huh? I remember when the starter ship Corvette was the most OP ship. I do remember when you can just make a whole fleet of Corvettes, and if you got missile technology and just sent them off to your neighbor first thing, you'd absolutely annihilate them, and then just take their first world as yours, and now you are way overpowered for the rest of the game. Yeah, I remember that.
Processing.
Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hey, Orange, and welcome back.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
All right, let's see here. Okay, so what's going to be next then? Research station output. I would support this. I will. Yeah, we're not going to do that one. Normally, I go through here and I just agree to whatever I want and then disagree to anything and then just leave it like that. The problem is that if I do that, if I say, oh, this one I want, and I vote for it, now it's going to push it up top from what I want the other one to be. So I'm going to abstain for a lot of these. That way I try pushing what I want to go through first through. I should increase my diplomatic weight. Let's do that. Let's increase it by a bit. There we go, 1.4. It's not enough, but we're getting there. We're getting close. Once we have all of our territory taken, we're going to swap our policy over from expansionist to supremacist once our supremacy tree is completed. And that should give us way more diplomatic weight. Send salve to Brazil. I don't know what you mean. Starting Corvette with 3 lasers and nothing else. It was ridiculously cost effective. Yes, cost effective. However, the missiles, if you sent your fleet, right, and you shot off your missiles, you would get several volleys of missiles off before they'd be able to do anything. And if they didn't have the ability to shoot them down, they did so much damage directly through your armor at the time that if you managed to get to their stations before their fleet was there, fire off your volleys, and then just ditch your fleet. Just have your fleet leave, and the missiles would go in and blow up the station, and you'd have no damage to your fleet done. Very nice. Very easy. Gaming Brain gifting a tier 1 sub to Gorda. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that, Gorda. Sorry. Gaming. 2 G's. Messed up my brain. I apologize. Thank you, Gaming. Your generosity is incredible. You have gifted so much this week and last week. Big 4X games, so many ways to exploit. That's true, but it's not like it's just singled down to one person, right? It's not like if you have a particular build, that your build is the most overpowered and nobody else can stop you, because other people have access to that, right? For the most part. Your intel is falling. Okay. I don't really have any intel I wanted from them. In fact, actually, I don't even care about having any intel on them anymore. I already know all that I need to know. I could spend that person on increasing my diplomatic weight, which is just still not enough. It's so close. We're getting there. We'll get there soon enough. Alright, now that we have battleships, let's actually get a few of them. And let's buy some more. And then build another one. There you are.
Construction complete.
You get the battle simulator. Yeah. Okay, so once we get our battleships, we're going to start invading. And destroying them. Oh, we have no troops. Oops. There we go. Alright, so now we should have more than enough troops. So, for those of you who are curious as to how I went through that so fast, if you have any of your planets selected on the outliner and you hit the tab key, it will automatically tab to the next planet. Under the armies tab, I hit the B key in order to get the recruit button, and then I just clicked here. That was what I did. Tab, B, recruit. Now, if you want to go up backwards through your planets, if you do Control Tab, it will cycle upwards. So Tab to scroll down or cycle down, Control Tab to cycle up. Very useful for hotkeys. What X4 mod are you making right now, Kajar? Oh shoot, this finished. How long has this been done? Well, that's not good. Show me your wares. What is your deal? The Mystic data modeling. I would like that, please. Let's sell you and make this deal.
Acquisition successful.
Yes. More energy. Very nice. Okay, you also have another job that's necessary. We're just gonna move you off planet. Fingers crossed for a shoop de whoop. Okay. Maybe. I can see that being fun to have, but getting very annoying very quickly. Maybe only if the mod works on the large lasers. And only the large lasers. Alright, we don't have enough. Let's buy some. There we go. Build done. Alright. Where would we want these next? So you have a research district, which is fine. We're only going to need enough of the habitation district so we can get the... Oh, we completed it. There we go. Voltam home system has been located. Okay, where's this? Go to. Alright, it's right here. Right inside my system. Research project. Survey system. Okay. That's nice. Alright, let's check the jobs. Jobs. Wow. Looks like I need more water. I still didn't build a supercomputer. That is really unfortunate. I think I've had that for a couple of years now. How long have I had this? I've had it for a while, and I had forgotten to build it on my homeworld. Wow. That is very unfortunate. That is not good. Yeah, that is really not good. Okay, what are we going to use the rest of these for? We could do more science. What would be the best resource for us? Strongholds. Yes, strongholds. Actually, no, we won't do anything. We'll wait. We wait. Reason why is because I need to start funneling my population. So once these jobs have been filled, I'm just gonna start stealing them and putting them on my other worlds for science. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Did I just see that you had way too many jobs? You do have way too many jobs. You're not supposed to have that many jobs, dude. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, what is going on with my mouse? What the heck? There's a giant chunk of fur there. They're taking them all. Pillaging and peace deals in EU4 is a tad bit OP. I have my capital up to 57 development. If only I if only I knew just how overpowered that was. I mean, I understand how the development works, but I don't understand that in like the grand scheme compared to other empires, or how good that is in, excuse me, 1504. Now I call it classic mode. Fighter combat is going to be faster and deadlier, while capital ships are going to become flying fortresses intended to have them work as anchor points for fights. Travel speeds reduced for fighters, making carriers actually work as carriers. Cost of ships increased to make progress slower, getting new ships more meaningful. Oh, cost of ships increase. I like that. I do. I like having ships cost increase, or just changing how much money people make, right? Reducing the amount of income that empires have and that you make, so then every ship is worth that much more to you, and they make that much more of an impact. How much time do you spend in this save? So this save in specific, we've only played from yesterday and today, so maybe about 6-7 hours so far? Probably 6. I think it's more like 6 hours. The era goal is 30 development in the first era. Wow. Okay. That's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds kind of broken. Alright, we're going to become the uplink node territory, I believe. Alright.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Good. Okay. Wait a second, hold on. Oh, that's right, I built this on just a random planet. I forgot about that. And you have arrested development, really? Man, that sucks. Okay, let's do the machine plant, which is what we wanted. We can do reactor districts, which is what we would have wanted otherwise. Okay, very well. That's what we'll do. Machine assembly plant. We'll build this next. There we go. Get a little bit of a habitation. All shall fear my hamburgers. Relic found the reality perforator. I had forgotten that the Voltam get this, which is broken, in my opinion. It's not as broken in the grand scheme of things as getting the Cybrex really early in the game, but this is going to save us in the end game. Absolutely. If we get lucky with it. If we get lucky. Which I'm really hoping we do. Sure. Yeah, no capacity? Fine. Are you guys almost done? Yeah, 100-something days. Should be fine. Should be good, and then we'll invade. Actually, we could start invading right now. Just do little pot shots at them. Then come back. Start prepping our way in. Our troops are done. Let's gather our troops.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Now, if your question about time in the save, if you're asking about how long will the save take, that's a different question entirely.
Acquisition successful.
Depends. Right now we're 60 years into the game, and we need to get to the year 2400. And we'll do the leader level cap, and the available envoys would be really nice.
Stationary asset engaged.
Very good. Okay, no longer a fringe planet. You are a generator world. You are a... Yeah, you're gonna have to be a machine nexus. That is a complex output. But it doesn't really matter in the end. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I am kind of upset that the robots don't get their own bureaucratic network. Like that is kind of upsetting. I'm not gonna lie.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
It makes sense a little bit, but I really wish that they had something of the like. Excuse you? You dum-dums. You're not supposed to be in here. That is my fault. Oops. Well, I hope these guys don't get destroyed, which they will. 20-something days. I'm probably not going to be able to save any of these, am I? Unfortunate. Well, I still have some troops, but I'm going to need to make more, because I just lost like 6 of them. There you go. Alright, you are going to need one of you. No. Complex drones, please. Thank you. It adds coordinator jobs. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Rav, how you doing today, man? I'm sorry I missed your message. Hi, Zion. T3 nodes are nice, though. What do you mean? T3 nodes for what? Equipment tiers will make a bigger difference, so your MK3 shields would be much more. But they will be much more expensive, but also much more powerful. Ah, okay, so you're going to make the different tiers, the gap between them, that much higher. Okay. Alright, I see that. T3 nodes for administration. Oh, for T3 habitats? Hold on. Gives you more coordinator jobs, really? That's nuts. Well, it has been a long time since I had played with habitats. In fact, I've only used a couple of habitats, and that's because I've had them when I've taken other empires. So, I would really like to do a habitat playthrough now. The amount of hours I have played in this game and I still have not figured out the habitats is kind of appalling. I'm not gonna lie. It's very sad. Very sad. Alright, so you need to be repaired. Once you're repaired, the other ships should arrive. Which is good. That's exactly what we want. We're gonna have to get our troops back. That really sucked. We just lost 6 troops to this one group because I did not have it blocked off. Yeah, so for those of you who are playing this game, if you don't know, if you go into a system and you find that there are enemies there that you can't take care of, down in the bottom, you can click on this system restrict, which will make it so that nothing can go through that system. No military vessels and no civilian vessels. That way you don't tell a civilian, you know, hey, I want you to go from here to over here. And their idea is, oh, this is the quickest path. Instead of going this way, this is the quickest path. So they go right through that territory, get themselves destroyed, or in combat when you don't want them to. So I highly recommend making sure you do that at the start of the game, because then you'll have an issue like mine, which is I ignored it, and now we're 60 years into the game, and then we had an issue. You've been playing with a mechanoid build recently? I've been playing with the machine races for a long time, but I've never really done anything with the habitats because they had always, when they were first available, they weren't very cost effective. I just never really liked using them. I already had enough planets to deal with. I never really min-maxed that far, but I have been told by many people, including DJ, the community ambassador for Stellaris, that habitats can be broken. I do know that there is a broken way for you to make the habitats where you can make the like the space fortresses, essentially, where in order for the enemy to get through, They have to have defeated that station, and it's very difficult for them to because you're just loading it up with fortresses. And that's exactly why we're using them right now, is to build a population. And hey, Bax, welcome back. Orange, Space Engineers is far more complicated than it looks. It is, yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to even get into space. It's not easy. It took me a while to figure out how to make a car. I lose troop transports like that all the time. It's frustrating. It really is. Now you can set your troop transports to be the evasive, so then they will run away from any potential problems. But you don't always want them to be that way. Also, you'd have to go through each of the groups and then set them that way. I would like a policy where you could set them as a default. I think that'd be nice. Or maybe under your fleet management, you could set that as a default. You know, select a fleet and then choose that fleet's designation, which it looks like you can just for the fleets, but not with any of the troops. I mean, you can just go to the fleet itself and then change its designation. But you can't do that with the armies. That resource just doesn't exist. Not yet. Reinforcements in the conga line right through the rating system. It's either that or they happen to enter into the system that the Stellar Devourer is in, or the Enigmatic Fortress, or the Automated Dreadnought, whatever it might be. They just pass through a system and they can then get themselves wrecked because they were automated somehow. Just another day of watching you stream. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Check out S4. I'm gonna buy it once I get paid. Nice. Unfortunately, it is no longer on sale. You could potentially wait for it to be on sale when the next indie event happens, or maybe during the winter sale for Steam, but it is a worthwhile game. Absolutely. Alright, come on. Our reinforcements should be arriving very shortly. I really need to get closer shipyards. You wanted it so bad? Now you gotta wait! You get a 10% discount through Steam. You do? For what? Oh wow, that's a little loud. Let's turn that down just a wee bit. For the Ether Drake? That's... Oh wait, and they won? You must have had a pretty strong fleet at the time. Oh, you guys are going to attack the station. Well, we're just gonna slap your wrist.
Station engaged.
Yeah, no station for you, friend.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, now we're going to wait. And, siphon anybody from that station. Alright, let's do the gateway travel. We have a gateway in our system, don't we? No. We have the L gate in our system. Very well. Command limit, starbase. Let's do the command limit. Let's get more command limit. We can start steamrolling these other empires. Get 'em, boys!
System survey complete.
Huh, discounts through Sprint. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's send you home.
Settlement established.
Actually, I didn't even get to check what my battleship's default is. Ooh, okay, that's not very good. Okay, the hangar core, great, perfect. I do want a hangar core, but I'd rather have the hangar core on my cruisers and have large weapons on here instead. Large artillery would be nice. Hangars are really strong, especially because we have tier 3 fighters. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I know I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second. That one tricked me. I almost didn't sneeze. Isn't having a sneeze stolen from you just the worst? I mean, not the worst, but it's awful, right? Having a sneeze stolen from you? Plans determine exterminator, so you don't have to claim anything. Good point, but that also means that you can't really be in any sort of diplomatic negotiations with anyone, right? Unless it is another robotic race, I believe. You could still do that. But yeah, it's a very strong and potent choice. But it is also a broken one. Oh, we need to choose one of these, actually. That does give... yeah. Okay, there we go. I love hangers, but I heard that they weren't that good. It depends. It depends. They aren't necessarily the best for ships. It's just, it gives you that much more for them to deal with. It's... let's see here. Let me actually look at the technology that we have. So, actually, no, I can just look at the ship. Ship designer. Okay. So, the strike craft have an average damage of 40, right? Versus a large laser, which has an average damage of 28. So I'm able to have, if I were to choose this one, I'd have either 3 large weapons, right? Which would be a combined damage total of close to 90. Or I can have 2 of these, which is 40 each. They have high evasion. Their speed is ridiculous because they will go out in front of the Armada and just start harassing dudes. They have really high tracking and accuracy. And we also have 2 more small lasers on top of that, which have pretty high accuracy. The large lasers, their tracking is really bad. They do have long range, but it's... I just find that the carrier core allows you more utility than just having more large lasers. Now, that doesn't mean you can't have just large lasers and just snipe the enemy before they get to you, which is a perfectly valid strategy. Especially if you're up against somebody who really min-maxes in one area or another. If you're up against an enemy that's not using missiles, then this isn't going to be as useful. Or if they're not using aircraft, then it's not going to be as useful. But I just find it a good overall utility choice. Especially, and I'll say this, especially when you start stacking the repeatable technology. When you get to the repeatable technology, you'll find that for the engineering, you'll have, well, really any of them, right? You'll have like your laser weapons or your energy weapons. You can either do 5% attack speed or 5% more damage when you stack them. Or for the engineering, the strike craft just has 10% more damage. Their bonuses are 10% rather than 5%. Granted, you can't fill your entire ship with them, right? But it's multiplier over the course of who knows how long, you know, after like doing that same repeatable technology 50 times, you're going to have way more damage out of those than any other weapon that you own. Because you'll be getting double the amount of bonus every time you complete that technology that you would have otherwise. Excuse me. Wow, my apologies. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. And you will complete this. You'll move here. We may as well start that other colony ship too for this.
Alert. Spaceport reconstruction.
So when it comes to lasers or not, Ragunas, well, anything that Ragunas says is likely the best meta, right? So at that point, it's really just personal preference. If it's not what Ragunas says. Ragunas is a phenomenal player. And if he says that this is the best strategy, then it's the best strategy. Same with Stefan. The two of them are pretty close together when it comes to developing metas. Is this game modded at all or full vanilla? Full vanilla, no mods. Well, I would say full vanilla because I have all the DLC activated, but there are no mods. They take forever to get into firing range.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it would be better for you to just load up a bunch of ships with large like weaponry and X weaponry and just snipe. So here's my strategy: if you can get the first volley off before the enemy does, and take out even if it's a quarter of his ships before they get to you in firing range, that affords you such a huge advantage over having other weapons that do more damage if you're in closer range. All right, but I'll tell you this: I had more ships with so I copied this. Well, this was DJ's. This is like DJ's layout. Granted, he had different weapon types. He had the arc laser weaponry and regular lasers on top of it, and I did not. I had kinetic weaponry versus his, and that's what he chose, and I was just trying to copy the same kind of thing. Hey, Salty. It's probably your side. I'm not seeing any issues on mine, so that's likely the case. Probably. All right, let's move in. We have our battleships, which is great. Also, I'm trying to remember. I'm not positive if other ship weaponry will fire at the strike craft and try to hit them. Also, they have 100% shield penetration, which is huge, right? And they do additional armor damage. It's just broken, in my opinion. It's just really strong. And they're really hard to deal with for the enemy.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Ah, okay, there you are. All right, well, we'll deal with you in a second. I mean, I like kinetic weaponry. I think they're really cool. I used to just be all about lasers, but when I thought of a giant cannon just hurling, you know, massive rounds at the enemy at, you know, I wouldn't say Mach speed, because I don't think that technically exists in space. Mach speed is based off of how much faster than the sound barrier you've traveled, right? I don't think that Mach actually exists in space, does it? Anyways, at really high speeds, hurling them at the enemy. Okay, we actually need a construction ship. I need you to come down here and take this system, please. This needs to be colonized. Are there other ones that aren't being colonized right now? No. You need to come down here and take this next. There you go.
Technological acquisition successful.
Rivalry invalidated. With who? 1 second. Who invalidated my rivalry? With the decimators. So these guys? These guys. Okay, they must be getting wrecked by someone. You are still at war. Oh, you're in a whole new war? Frick, dude. I wanted to do the, I can't do this. That's unfortunate. I have to wait now. Disruptors go burr. For me, it's really, if you have more ships than they do and you have higher technology, it doesn't really matter what weapon type you choose. As long as you have weapons and you have your modifiers active, which we should be doing right now, and I'm not. There we go. Some shield boosts. Sure, why not? We'll also get the fuel. Improve our ships just a little bit more. We are missing armor. I'm not too fond of that, but we can resupply at this station here. Make our way forward. Okay. Colony ship, you need to head down here. Oh, that's right, there's 2 of them. We need another colony ship. I missed that. Wait, no, you're... Yeah, we'll build 1 more colony ship. That's right, because we'll need 2. For me, I pretty much am never against another player, so I don't need to min-max that hard, right? I don't need to worry too much, unless if it's the crisis, I don't need to worry too much about making sure that my weapons are exactly the weapons that will counter theirs and whatever shield or armor bonus that they're going, right? Oh, that was where their fleet was, too. Nice, and I engaged their fleet without engaging their starbase, which is really nice. Very nice. Yeah! Alright, how many did I lose here? 1 Corvette. Not bad. It's pretty good. Alright, you're just gonna chill here and repair. Oh, right. Okay, armies. Armies. While they're repairing... Actually, we'll just have you guys all group up and head here. You... I need to select a general. Sure, we'll select somebody. You guys need to land on these planets here and take them over. Can you hear the dog? The dog boofing downstairs? Big boofing doggo.
Planetary pacification.
It's actually a small dog.
Initiated.
That makes big boofs. Big heckin' boofer.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay. Do we want to move them now or later? Why don't we move them now? It's actually not that big of a deal at the moment. Okay, you pretty much fulfilled your purpose. Move over to the homeworld. Okay, I don't want any of these tech drones being worked. So we only have 6 more calculator jobs then. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Good. I really wanted to get a repair leader. I mean, we have enough income. We could probably try to cycle through them to get one. Oh my gosh, that dog is still barking. Nobody has stopped her? Fine. Okay, we got it. We got what we wanted. What in the world is that dog barking about? Alright, we're gonna put this guy in charge. Oh, wait, no, they've already been repaired. Okay, then we don't need to. Swap it back. Good, now we have a repair leader, which is going to be very helpful for us. Charlie's giving a mean look. He's not too happy that the dog is barking because it's waking him up too. My goodness. If somebody doesn't stop the dog from barking, I'm going to have to go downstairs and stop her myself. Alright, you are fine, you are fine. Actually, let's get two more.
Logical acquisition successful.
You need more. Well, no, we have enough energy. You're fine. You can cap out, you'll be fine. Actually, we're gonna delete that. We're gonna delete one of these. So then that's full. We're actually going to get one more of you. Because we're going to start just funneling our dudes. More tech. You're fine, you're fine. You. Actually, we're going to delete one of those. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll do more research. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be okay. I don't mind. Alright. We need more planets. We don't have enough. Alright, we'll do this. You can't hear the dong on stream? You guys can't? I'm actually very grateful for that. Because that dog is boofing hard right now. Oh hey, they decided to come in and visit us. Hi. Also, if you are trying to make sure that the enemy is not able to have ships leave a fight. So, for example, we just had here a good number of their ships get destroyed. If I wanted to increase that chance, I'm fairly certain that the way to do that is if you have large weapons instead of the high DPS weapons. If you have a weapon that does 100 damage a second, and you had another weapon that does 100 damage a second, but the one weapon does really 1,000 damage every few seconds versus one weapon that does, you know, 10 damage every 0.1 seconds. If you want to make sure that the enemy is destroyed, you want to have as much instant damage or as much burst damage, I suppose, as possible. So then it just destroys the enemy ship rather than giving them a chance to pull out of the battle and then escape. If you're having a problem with that, then that's probably because you're not doing enough damage in one shot to destroy them before they have a chance to disengage. You guys are going to be repairing.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Good. You're not repairing as fast, but that's fine. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll still back you up. We'll repair, and then we'll take one of these other stations so we can have a different repair point. Alright, you get more machine. You'll also be science as well. And we'll get one of you. And one of you. There we go. That's fine. Alright, you can move to the homeworld. We have more than enough of these other resources. Right now, we need science.
Technological acquisition successful.
Science
Construction
rules.
complete.
Bill.
Construction complete.
Man, I had that song stuck in my head yesterday because of our conversation. And now I have it stuck in my head again today. Bill Nye, the science guy. Okay, you are done. You're already headed down here. Let's have you land on the 20 size world. We'll have the awful world be colonized second. That'll be fun. That'll be good. All right, let's start cleaning up the innards of our territory. Let's take the rest of these. That way we can swap over from being an expansionist into a supremacy society, because we're getting closer and closer to finishing this the supremacy tree. I'm still very tempted to become the crisis rather than anything else. Let's turn off show unavailable. Machine worlds would be nice. Would be nice. But I think it would be safer for us to become the Crisis. Yeah. I think it would be safer for us to become the Crisis. Okay, you need one of these. We have no other mining worlds here. We're fine on Empire Sprawl. In fact, we're fine enough on Empire Sprawl. We could probably take these away in 1 year. We'll wait. We'll wait for this to finish. And then we'll take away the coordinators here. Actually, no. No, I want my science now. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Also, let's put another envoy in here. Alright, what are we at now? 2000? Military Readiness Act. I will vote for that. Cooperative Research Channels should be next. This is fine. I want this. That'll actually be very helpful for us. It's going to increase our diplomatic weight from fleet power by 40%. And we're going to be going heavy into the fleet. And that's going to allow us to pretty much make any decision in the galactic community that we want. Which is going to be very nice. Let's have you come down here next. Actually, you may as well just spend the points. Sure. Why not? Fleet has arrived. We are repaired, so let's go back out. That's the wrong guy. There we go. Okay. We're down to destroyers and battleships. We can actually max that out. We don't have the alloys for it.
Construction complete.
But we can buy more alloys to get more, to make it easier for us. Alright. Let's get another ship. Should be good. Alright, Kajar. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm sorry to see you have to leave, but I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. You? Nice. And now we have living metal as well. Be very good for us.
Technological acquisition.
We should be very close to having megastructure engineering appearing for us. Very close. I wouldn't be surprised if it showed up soon. Did we get Citadel technology yet? Please tell me we got Citadel technology. Battleship. Star Fortress. We don't have Citadel, so we're not going to get it. We have to have Citadel technology first. Otherwise, it won't appear.
Technological
Do we have, please be Citadel. Shoot. Let's get the defense platform hold points. Do we have the... Okay, we do have 0-point reactors. Alright, that's fine. So we have 0-point reactors. We don't have Citadel. We have battleships, though, but we don't have Citadel technology. Unfortunate. Did we really not get it? We just have Star Fortress? Shoot. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for that first. That's why we need more science. Alright, you move. You... Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You move. Also, you need another... You need this guy here. There you go. Mining drones. Yeah, we should have already had a second fleet by now. That way we can do multiple wars. What's going on here? We are in breach of galactic law. Oh! Naval capacity, yes. No, you're right. We are in breach of galactic law, but good thing nobody has activated anything, so we don't actually have any detriments right now. Yeah. We are in breach of galactic law, but we have no penalties activated because nobody has voted for any penalties yet. We do need to keep that in mind, though, in case one tries to get through the Senate. Or should be fine. Should be more than okay. Because we are going to be increasing our production. Okay, you go home. When does the end game start? The end game date start, so let's see here. End game date start is 2400, which means every 5 years after that date, the game rolls on a chance to see whether or not the end game price spawns. So every 5 years that it doesn't spawn, it has an increased chance, I believe, for the next time for it to spawn. Once the 5 year happens, it will decide, it'll be like, all right, will it happen in these 5 years or won't it? If it decides yes, that does not mean it will spawn on the dot of the 5th year. No. It will just say, all right, it's going to spawn, and it's going to spawn in 400 days or 300 days or whatever. It will choose a time for it to spawn. Why am I in breach of galactic law? Because my naval capacity is I'm currently filling less than 50% of my naval capacity. That's why.
Planetary settlement.
All right, you go here, 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 and then back here. And they have 100% war exhaustion. And I cannot force them yet. We will soon enough, though. Soon enough. They will not be able to resist us. Alright, come down here. Are you doing that one? Are you already done with this one? You are. Okay, then I'm just gonna have this guy do this. There you go.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Here. Still none? Alright, what's the quickest one here? Quickest one that's useful. Let's get the Corvette hull increase, because we will have some Corvettes. Not a lot, but we will have some. And every little bit helps. The space cows. Well, I know you understand how the endgame works, but that doesn't mean somebody else does not understand how the endgame works. Right? We got other people in here. They may not know. Get the space milking started. That would be really interesting if they had a resource that you can actually do that with. That you could domesticate them potentially, right? Either you can hunt them down for one resource or you can domesticate them for another.
Technological
I don't know.
acquisition successful.
Corvette hull mores. You know what? No, let's do the cruiser one. But you were the one asking? I know you were the one asking. I explained to you what my endgame date was, and then I explained, after I had answered your question, what the endgame date mechanic implies and how that part works. Is that a problem? I would hope not. They'd have to be mammals then? Can you milk me? Oh, what movie was that? I know the movie line, but I don't remember what movie it was from. Make quadrillions selling that blue Jedi fuel. Oh. Oh, man, that is disgusting. Oh, God, I can't believe you've done this. Wow. That is awful. Okay. You guys can actually now get dismissed, right? At least one more group can. We're going to need... see, that's minus 10%. Is that worth... How many jobs would I have to increase in order to reduce that? See, each job is giving me like 9. That's way too much of a loss, I think, at this point. Yeah. You and your disgusting Jedi fuel. Oh, that is atrocious. All right, we will be building more on this planet. That's fine. The other planet we have, we will be building more. Because we want to swap them over. We want to change them from one planet to another so I could specialize on my homeworld. Naval capacity or ship fire rates. We don't need more capacity. In fact, more capacity is going to cause us more of a problem with our being over the capacity limit. So, yeah. Now we'll be able to come in from behind and destroy them.
Construction complete.
Wipe them out. All of them.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Okay, good. Good. Do this. Right. We'll do one of these. So that's required. Good. Sounds good. Hey, there you are. Good. Oh, there's another one coming in. Yeah, why don't we wipe you out, too? How many did we destroy on the other one? Only one. How many this time? A lot more. Alright. Let's swap you over for the repair guy and have you come here. Oh god, wait. Oh, they went around. Cheeky. I'm actually glad that they did, because I would have lost all these troops here, and that would have been very upsetting.
Complete.
Okay, we're actually going to move you guys down here and invade this planet. Can I force you to surrender yet? No. Getting closer, though. Is it habitat spam time? We don't have the influence income for it, nor the alloy. However, that time is coming soon. Once we get the galactic community, actually. Galactic reforms. Council. Weak support. We don't have the diplomatic weight to force it through. Once we have the diplomatic weight to force the Galactic Council, and we have the spare influence, we will use that to get the Galactic Council formed, and then once it is formed, then we will become the custodian. Once we're the custodian, that will give us the option, well, that will give us more influence income, and on top of that, we can then use, by that time we'll have the Unity choices to also get more influence. We will get upwards of 13 to 15 Unity a month, and that'll be enough for us to spam out the habitats like crazy. But at the moment, we're focusing more on our filling up our territory. We're gonna do that first. Did we not have somebody down here to work on these? Where's our other construction guy? He's missing. I want you to build this too, by the way. Where are you located? You're up there. Alright. Come over here and destroy them before they do any real damage. That is a lot of society that they give you. You're not wrong. Battleship build speed. We can do that, or we could get coil guns. Let's get the coil guns. It's 3 months. It should be nice and easy. It'll cycle the technology. It'll be 3 months to wait rather than like 13 or 19 or whatever. They have several small fleets, but luckily they keep sending them in the same direction every time.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Okay, let's send you guys here. Ha! Now they're splitting them, as I mention it. Unfortunately. But that's okay. It'll be fine. We'll be able to stop them. Corvette hull points. Again. Not what we wanted, but fine. I'll take the Corvette hull points. That's a rare technology. It'll be nice.
Construction complete.
I think you just said Unity instead of influence. No. I said that once we get the Unity increase from being a custodian, we could then use the the influence increase from being a custodian. You could then use the unity option under the influence options, the unity bonuses, to then get more influence. It gives you like +5 influence a month, but it costs a full tradition choice, whatever. But I still may have misspoke.
Planetary surface settlement established. Construction
I don't think I did,
complete.
but I still could have. It's very possible. I tend to do that from time to time. Okay, you are going to be an industry world. But in the meantime, before we turn you into an industry world, because we don't need it at the moment, we're just going to have you produce people. And that's it. It's all you will produce is people. We don't even need this. We'll have the unemployed for the moment. It won't be for long. No, I didn't. Does it again? Exactly. Exactly. The streamer logic, right? I couldn't have made a mistake. It's not like it's been recorded for evidence. No. Okay, you need to be moved. Or. No. No, we're just gonna move you.
Technological acquisition.
All right, can I please end this war? Oh, cool. You came to me. Very nice. War fleet command limit. We could do that. Let's actually get some of these tile blockers completed. You know what? Actually, before we take out this guy, I'm gonna come down here and take out this station, because you are starting to really get on my nerves. Let's get some hull regeneration.
Technological acquisition successful.
Again? Still nothing? Alright. Let's get the... No, we'll get the cruiser hull points. Okay, now I want you to swap to this guy. $2K signs on habitats. Oh, I mean like you maxed out at 2K signs on each? Alright, how many did I lose? 3 destroyers. Not bad. It's pretty good. Alright, why don't you chill here for a moment and repair. We'll go to this one next. Actually, we'll just go to this one. Where is my... There you are. Alright, I want you to come down here and land on their home world. Let's see what that does to them. They only have 2 guards on there. Peace offer offered. Are you at peace yet? No, you're still not. Whoa, who is upset on my planets? Alright, well now we need to check that out and see what's going on. We don't have very many minor artifacts, but... No, we'll just do the other tech. That'll be fine. Low stability. Oh! Oh, who would have guessed that you have low stability because you don't have enough maintenance drones? Who would have thunk? Alright, very well. What are you planning on doing here? Little man? Let's get you. And then move you down here. Oh shoot, are you going to cause a problem for my other ships? You are, aren't you? I bet you are. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop you. Yeah, they're definitely gonna cause a problem. Okay, Anybody else to move? Yes. Move you to the homeworld. Very well. Alright, you're starting to have a big problem. Let's give you one of the Hunter-Seeker drones back. There should be that solved. And now we need to give you the maintenance drones. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. That's going to hurt our science a little bit. How many more can we get rid of here? One more of you.
Technological
Two?
acquisition
No,
successful.
no, just one. Just one more. Not two. And you. Get a couple more. Still have lots of coordinator jobs here. Alright, we can actually delete several of these buildings here. That should be fine. Gives us room for other buildings, like science buildings. More blockers. Okay, now that that group has been dealt with, let's bring you down here, take care of this group.
Construction complete.
Go here, and then go here. Wow, they don't even have the technology to prevent me from completely skipping past their stations. That's interesting. Oh, you're about to enter that system. Alright, fine, let's go here first then. You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna be an issue, aren't you? Unless they land first.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Let's see here. More blockers. Newly found planets. Let's get that. Do one of these. We will disable this. And disable you. Completely. There you are. And we'll just siphon more people.
Ground invasion.
You can be siphoned.
Achieved all objectives.
There you go. What else will we siphon? Actually, let's resettle you guys from the homeworld. So we have several jobs open here and available. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, then we'll delete you and you. And that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Society is a science? It is. There are 3 types of sciences. You have the physics science, society science, and then engineering science. Physics, society, and engineering.
Technological acquisition successful.
Sure, why not? This would be useful in the long run. That's still another year that we don't have. Another 2 years now that we still don't have megastructure engineering yet.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hey, can we get you a replacement? I'd really like to get you a replacement. Let's buy more of you. And then we'll go here. We'll look at you. Get rid of the destroyers, more battleships. And then we'll do replace. There we go. Get 'em, boys! How much science do you normally get on science habitats? I have no idea. This is the first time I've really bothered using habitats. The only time I ever get habitats normally is whenever I take them from another empire. Alright, are you gonna surrender now? No, you're still not gonna surrender. Of course not. Why would you? Why would you make the sane decision to give up? Why would anybody do that? Alright, you can now come down here and take out this world. So, as a default science generation, the calculator jobs give 4 for the research stations. I'm pretty sure that the default is for any station. Let's see here. You have several bonuses on, so I don't know if I could use that as an accurate counter. But it's 4 for the default. 4 upkeep, 4 science. Now, if somebody was working the job, it'd be 6.3 because of bonuses. You actually need 1 right here. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Good. You need to have yours moved. You'll wait. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh god, we're underneath the Empire Sprawl limit now. Somebody's been moved when they weren't supposed to be. It's probably my fault. Let's see here. You have 8. Let's move somebody. Yeah, let's move somebody off. Let's move 2. We'll give you a maintenance drone job. That's just under. We're gonna move 2 more. There we go. Perfect. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Protocols initiated.
Okay, you're done. You could be moved. Next system. I mean, habitats can be very useful just to produce population. They're very useful for just producing population. They are a drain on your Empire Sprawl, because each colony you have increases your Empire Sprawl by a lot. However, it seems to me that the coordinator that's on each habitat pretty much pays for itself. So, they are definitely worth it. I will probably be using them far more often in the future. Should I give this to you? Sure. I'll let you keep that, and I'll take the next one. You can keep that population for the moment. I'll let you have it. Okay, you are going to go to the next system. Oh, wait, there's nothing to land on here. Have we won?
Acquisition successful.
No, we have not. Not yet. 69 years in. We are way behind. I feel so underprepared. Okay, we still haven't had enough yet. Occupation, war exhaustion, and relative navy. It's still not enough. We need more.
Acquisition successful.
And we need energy. There we go. Thank you. By the way, speaking of which, do I have access to the other groups? We have the Trade League. No, we do not. Unfortunate. Alright, so you need to be moved. Alright, so how much are we producing now? That's quite a bit. That's pretty good. The science is doing okay. I really wish that I would have had this much science maybe 20, 30 years ago in the game. Alright, so we have X weaponry. Let's... We don't really have the ship output or the ship... Yeah, we don't really need this right now. Let's go for something else. Go for the sensors. Yeah, let's go for sensors. Wait. Yeah, let's do sensors. Okay, you. Move you. Good. Shove all of them onto this world. More calculators. Still in breach of galactic law. It's gonna be like that for a while. Alright, so we're gonna land on these two worlds here. Actually, there's one here and one here. Alright, so that is 2. How many are we not landing on right now? Alright, that should be enough once we take those. Enough to make them surrender. Okay, you get moved. Okay, you need to start cleaning up the inside area here. And then who hasn't completed their job? You did. Okay, you come here and take this. You finish up these. You finish up this. And you're done. Alright. You can go up here, but we're not going to take these yet because it's not really necessary. This stuff is free to take in the future. I would like these sections here, but we'll do these after the war. Alright, we can change now, actually. What are we voting on at this moment? Research channels? Okay, that's actually going to help us out a lot. That's exactly what we wanted. Policies. Surprises. Oh, we still can't. We have to wait 48 more months, then we can select this, and then we can change our stance. That's fine. It gives me a little bit more time to expand. Alright, come over here, land on this planet. Mysterious moon.
Log adjusted.
Mega warforms. Yes. Yes. Alright. Can I please get what I'm looking for? By the way, what was that again? The Alpha Hub? Okay, let's go to this world. We're going to delete this building. I'm going to place down the Alpha Hub once the Nexus. Oh, we need way more people on here, don't we?
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's do fire control. Let's go back to you. We're actually going to delete this building. I'm going to guess another. I'm just going to build that building again. I feel kind of dumb now that we destroyed that building. Still no megastructure engineering. Oh wait, that's right, that's right. It's not megastructure engineering we're looking for. It is the Citadel technology. And then megastructure. And we still haven't had that yet. Do we have a voided crafts guy here? We don't. Alright, let's see if we can cycle through these to get a void craft. Maniacal is good, but it's not what we're looking for. Voidcraft. There we go. Okay. Now with the Voidcraft selected, let's do the Cruiser Hit Points edition. So if you're looking for a particular type of technology, if you have a researcher that is specialized in that type, you will increase the chances that that type of technology will appear as your next set.
Planetary
So that is why I was fishing for that particular guy. What was it I'm doing here? Nanite actuators. We cannot do that anymore because we're out of nanites. Alright, can we force you to surrender?
Asian units have achieved all objectives.
Getting close. We're almost there. 7 away.
Technological acquisition successful.
Declare war. You're still part of the hegemony, right? Yes. You're suspicious of us. You're fanatical purifiers. That's gonna be easy to take your territory.
Planetary pacification.
You know what?
protocols
I will
initiated.
actually take some of my dudes here. I'm gonna see if I could befriend you. If I could befriend you, I could potentially just have you become a protectorate without me having to even declare war on you. That would be really nice if I could do that.
Ground invasion units units have achieved all objectives.
Point defense. Sure. We'll do that in the future, though. Very good. All right, you should be done. We should be fine. That should be all that we had to do. And now we can finally achieve war goal. Thank you.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's head back to this territory here. Head back to the station, then we'll repair, we'll work on the other guys, and while you're heading back there, actually we'll just keep this guy in charge so we get there faster. Let's see here. You get moved. Anybody else need to be moved? Not yet. Planetary processor. Shoot, did I lose somebody? And then it canceled the planetary processor? I thought we were just upgrading that, and then it canceled. I really hope I didn't move him on accident.
Technological acquisition
disappointing.
successful.
Hey, Medved. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Let's go research output. How are you?
Construction.
I'm doing pretty good. Day's been pretty good so far. Early start to the day. Well, I had trouble sleeping last night, but then I was able to sleep in pretty easily. So it has its plus and minuses, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man? Alright, so we need more science jobs. We have anything else to clear here? No. Okay, we're gonna have to replace one of you with more. No, not energy. Science. Yes. More science. We will continue to be inside of our... Yeah. We'll be fine. Actually, no, we're not going to do that part. I don't want to replace that. I will replace the energy, though. Because we should be fine on this. Oops. Just misclicked. Alright, let's move you. That shouldn't be a problem for another 100-something days. Alright, let's destroy this one. There we go. Build another science. I'm good as well. Can't wait for the weekend. What's on the weekend? What's the plan? I don't remember if I told you, but I heard I got a good deal on a PC monitor. Oh, is it going to be available this weekend?
Technological acquisition
Available for you to
successful.
either pick up or to go buy from someone? I don't remember you telling me about that. You may have, but I just don't remember. You may have told me already. But I don't think you did. 4K monitor for $180.
Technological
That
acquisition
is
successful.
that is too good of a deal. That sounds suspicious now. That sounds very suspicious. That is a really good deal. You trust that? Who are you buying from? Some guy? Like some random dude? Or gal or whatever? I don't know.
Construction
Guy,
complete.
gal, whoever you may be buying from. Alright. Any few... Okay, 24 months, 25 months, and then we can finally swap. Good timing, too, because we are just finishing up on all this. Let's have you getting down here. Get some random dude in charge. Keep this guy... No, we'll do this guy, the maniacal. The dude is leaving the country. Oh, so we can't take it with him. Oh,
Technological acquisition successful.
technological acquisition successful. Yes, Citadel technology, finally. Okay, with this completed, that should... So, since we have habitats created right now, if we can make ourselves a Citadel station, that will also help increase our chances of megastructure appearing, which I'd really like to do. going to need to increase our alloy output, actually, which is why I wanted to keep this industrial segment. So more science, more fabrication.
Successful.
Alright, let's do the chemical plant. Well, that's awesome, dude. That's really cool. How big is the monitor? I know you said it's a 4K monitor, but how large is it? That might be difficult to transport. Okay, I want you to head here. Get ready to take this out. You can be resettled. We're at 2,000 research. Again, I would have liked this about 20 years ago, getting 2,000. The best run I have done, I had unlocked megastructure engineering at 22. Is either just before 2250 or just after 2250. I had already had megastructure engineering unlocked. And we are a good 20 years late on that, or on beating that race. Unfortunately, I no longer have that save because of my computer problems. My computers, all of my save files had been removed. Well, they were wiped, essentially. You know, my other hard drive was returned, and I have my new one, which was thought to be able to, you know, solve my problem, but it did not solve my problem. Okay, soon we should be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to be able to upgrade that from 50? I know, we're just going to get another one of these. Because we're not going to be able to get that for a while. Ah, that has removed all of my shields. Okay. Let's enter in from this side then. That way we still have our shields. That's not good. Missing shields is bad. 28-inch. That's pretty good. 28-inch 4K monitor. That is really good.
Technological acquisition successful.
So what do you have right now as your monitor? Wait, is your computer able to run 4K? Because if your computer isn't able to run 4K, having a 4K monitor doesn't do much good, unless if you're planning on upgrading your computer so that it can run 4K. Right, I need to unrestrict this zone so I can actually enter it now. Wait. No, go back, stop.
Technological acquisition.
Oh, God. Atomic countdown. Good. Okay, you. Okay, now that it's grouped up, now I want you to enter. This is going to be a little interesting. Your PC is relatively new. Built it just before the shortage. So it has 4K capability, right? The arrival, finally. Okay. Oh, shoot, it's out of my territory? That's so sad. Plus 15% mineral, and it has a ton of mineral. Okay, well, I'm sorry, friend, but it looks like we're gonna have to go to war for your territory. I will offer protectorate status to you, and then I will take it by force. Dolphin Dive ready with a party of 9. Well, hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having fun. What were you guys up to? Thank you again for the raid, Dolphin. 9 versus. Wow. I have been sent with a raid. Hello. Subscribing with a tier 1 for now 3 months. Thank you so much, Versus. It means a lot to me, man. Thank you. So, what were you guys up to, huh? Lost a ship. But we should be fine. No, don't get pulled into the other stations. Just fall back for a moment. Please. Please. Please just fall back for a moment. No Virtue is raiding with a party of 20. Wow. Wow. Hi. Hello. How are you guys? First time chatter. No Virtue. Well, hello. How you guys doing today? You guys having a good one? I'm assuming you were playing Stellaris, but Dolphin was just playing League of Legends and raided us, so I don't know exactly what you were playing, but I'm going to assume it was Stellaris. How's your game today? Hi. The base was destroyed. Relic found. Whoa! Whoa, hold on. Oh, we got the Surveyor? Well, well, well. What have we here? Let's activate the Surveyor. Very nice. We will activate this one next when we go to war. Okay. Wow, we actually nearly lost a lot of ships. Why don't we back up for a moment, repair our ships, and then we'll see what we want to do from there. Then we'll clear out the rest of this. Actually, I think we could take it. I think we could take it without losing any more ships. Sure. Oh, that's not a station. That's another army. Oops. What did I tell you? We finally got the technology we were looking for, and now megastructure engineering is an option. Now that we have Citadel technology, now we can do megastructures. Finally, which means that we need to start sailing up our influence and our alloys a lot. Doing all right. Start on my third restart for Stellaris today. Finally lived. Grand Admiral scaling off. I commend you. I commend you. Grand Admiral difficulty with scaling off is not easy. And you survived. Surveyor is the best relic. Nothing comes even close. Replicator is very good. You're right. However, we also have the Perforator. The Reality Perforator, which in my opinion is going to really, really help us when we have to fight the 25 times crisis in about 130 years. At least I think so. Alright, let's send you back here. Let's have you survey the system, do the research project, and then survey. Let's get you to come over here to assist with this. Actually, let's have you come over to this system instead. And you, research project, survey system, and you come over to this one. That's what we'll do. You get to move. Alright, you're repairing. So, we have one vassal right now. We're going to be going for a second one to absorb them. And we'll be going for a third one as well. This one, however, is going to be a little bit more difficult. No, sorry, no, not this one. This one will be more difficult because they're in a hegemony, which is problematic for us. The Boal is nice to gain free Gaia worlds. However, if you're playing as a robot, that doesn't do nearly as much for you as anything else would. So, finally. Okay, now that we have this, question is, what do we choose? Do we want to become the crisis so we can increase our chances of surviving? Or do we think that we'll be able to survive if we become the custodian instead? And start going for machine worlds. I think we should start going for machine worlds and not do the crisis. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. If you choose become the crisis, I think that the crisis can still spawn while you're the crisis, right? I'm fairly certain. Hey, Calco, thank you so much, man, for the lurk. I really appreciate that, dude. Turn them into Gaia worlds and then give them to your space friends? If we had any space friends. Very excited to see how you handle the 25. Times 2 is hard enough for me. You'll find out. You'll find out. We will all find out. Alright, I'm actually going to do the machine world. We won't become the crisis. We'll do machine worlds instead. And we won't have to change everything into a machine world. Everything. I am very tempted to do the shared destiny. Because then it reduces my integration cost for subjects. And it gives us more invoice. Yeah, machine worlds. That's what we'll do. Machine worlds activated. Alright. Now, with our technology for megastructure engineering, we need to start getting a lot more industry. Way more industry. In fact, our industry world, or at least the world we were planning on making an industry world, needs to become one right now. And we need to start funneling people over there. So, let's do that with a couple of you. Okay. Yes, you will become our industry world. Let's select Forge World. Actually, I should have done that first. But, that's fine. That's whatever. The industrial build speed will increase, and that'll be fine. That'll be good. That's what we want. You... What were we going to turn you into? We can use you to make the rare resources. That's what we'll do. You'll be the rare resource farm. Because you really suck at everything else. It's a really awful planet. Imagine not getting the crisis. I mean, not choosing to become the crisis. That's another thing, right? Is I would be afraid that if I chose it, that the actual crisis would not spawn. And then the whole point of being a 25 times crisis would be moot. I do know, I was told that if you force spawn the crisis near the crisis end date, that you still have a chance for the actual crisis to appear. And then you have 2 crises to deal with. Wait, why are you over here? Oh, that was the closest station. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I was unaware of this. Let's bring you back here. Let's actually put you at this station here, because this is where we're going to go to war next. Or at least that's my plan.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
I feel like playing now when I see Master of Robots play. Alas, I must sleep. I'm sorry to hear that you have to sleep, but I understand that you do, and I appreciated that you hung out with me up until that point. So thank you. Have a good night, man. It will spawn even if you are the crisis, assuming you have not destroyed the galaxy by then. I see. Fair enough. Okay, let's start siphoning people over to our new world. Reset you over to this one. There we go. That was the wrong one. That's the problem, is when you have worlds that have this similar name. One is Prime, one is Secundus. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. For now. I'll give you one. That'll be fine. Okay, science. Alright, let's give you one more of these. There we go. Amenities. That is going to be an issue. Alright. Lots of science. But we need way more fabricators. So the question is, what do we steal from? I want fabricators. Okay. It looks like we're just gonna have to steal from science for the moment.
Acquisition successful.
It's gonna take 29 months. I think we wait just a little bit longer for that, so we can start building our first stuff. Unfortunately, we won't have access to the like the superstructures that we want, the megastructures from the Galactic Wonders, until much later, because we have to build other ones and then upgrade those. Prime Chungus. That's gonna be if I find like a 25 size world. Call it the Chungus world. Actually, the ring worlds should be Chungus worlds, to be honest. This is how many people you could fit on them. Or an Ecumenopolis world. That works too. Not getting the crisis to spawn at all is still a possibility. A remote possibility. Technically, every 5 years it rolls to have a chance for it to spawn, and every 5 years it could still say no for like 100 years. So you are right, it could. The Chungus. The most Chungus. Alright, we're going to need a lot. A lot. Sell. We don't have nearly enough right now. We need way more alloys right now. Name a thing. Cure this orc. I leave it up to you to apply the title of Chungus. How about we name our first Colossus? No, not Colossus. No, not the first Titan either. How about the first behemoth that we have? The Chungus. SS Chungus. The SS Chungus. Okay, you... Actually, we need to build more of you. Yep. We need more. 1, 2... Yeah. We need more of you. We're getting pretty close to being capped. Alright, what are we voting on right now? Admin sanctions? What? Who did this? You son of a pup. Empires that have been denounced or in breach of galactic law will have their admin capacity and their diplomatic influence changed. Well, we are actually in we are in... Wait, did we manage to just get above it? No. No, not yet. But we're getting there. Okay. In that case... Yeah, let's do this. Huh. Okay, we need to build more ships. We need to get our cost up. That's what we'll do. You will have to remind me about the Chungus, though, orc. Alright? You gotta remind me. 175 years? Really? 175 years. That sounds ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Not just sounds, it is ridiculous. 29.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, what did we get? Sensors. Yes, dark matter. We want that. We want to start collecting dark matter soon. Oops. This is not the right button. Alright, you're done with this. You don't need to be here anymore. You can head back to whatever system you want to head to. You need to be moved. We're going to start moving you to our prime world. Yes. The prime world. The primeval. I was a couple weeks ago I was playing more Diablo 3 and watching the cinematics. The primeval. That just sounds so cool. The primeval. Especially how they said it in their cinematics. The prime. There's like some accent on it every single time they said it. The primeval. Let's see here. Living megastructure. We're not going to be doing that yet. Because we don't have the means to. We're starting to have an energy problem here. Wait, what are we monthly trading right now? Stuff that we have way too much of. Cancel that.
Construction.
That's 35 a month that we were missing. Because I was not paying attention to that. Okay, build these. And now we can change policies. Supremacist. Yes. Oh, that's going to cause a naval capacity problem. Very well. Oh, well. Alright. That should be enough for us to finally get above that number. And we should not be in breach of galactic law anymore. Hopefully. Where do you even see that, by the way? Policies? Yeah. Okay, there it is. Yeah. We need to fix this before this actually gets through.
Technological acquisition successful.
Or I just need to increase my diplomatic stance enough that nobody can say no. And I can no longer get in trouble. We are now friendly with you. Can I do protectorate status? I still cannot. Is it because of distance? We don't have enough intel yet. That's unfortunate. Diablo 4 will introduce a new primeval. I think she will be a lot more ruthless than Diablo ever was. Yes? I don't know much about that story. As far as I understand, Lilith was the one who was the devil. So there was an angel and a devil that broke away from their respective realms because they loved each other. And they ended up making the first Nephilim. Then together they created the Sanctuary, which was a world that was essentially blocked off from all other evil, was hidden and shrouded. The Nephilims or whatever were super powerful entities because they were the offspring of the two types, and then that world was then found by the demons and the angels, and then were fought over, and then they were like, all right, hey, how about we leave it alone and we don't deal with it? And then the demons were like, yeah, we're secretly still gonna do stuff. At least as far as I understand, but that's how that happened. That's like the abridged, the really short abridged version, from what I know. But I am excited to play it, though. It's gonna be a long time till it comes out, but I'm still excited nonetheless. Okay, why don't you come over here and please deal with these, since you're not doing anything else. Give me the resources.
System survey complete.
That's fine. Those have been expired. That's okay. You are now above 50%, so we are no longer in breach of the law, which is great. That's what I wanted. That's what we got. All right, keep moving over here. Give me more alloys. You are producing 9 alloys, and you produce what? Come here. 6 for each. Really now? Okay, 6. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Wow. Okay. So it's still way better for them to be on the ring world. All right.
Construction complete.
Well, you know what we can do is we could just fix the other sections once this is completed. And then we can make that a industry ring world instead. So actually it's called Sanctuary.
Technological acquisition successful.
Actually. Alright, you are going to get moved as well. Get moved here. You are going to get moved as well to your sister planet. Wait a minute, hold on, you're building something. A Nexus District. Oh, that's right, because you were going to be the specialist world. That's fine. You are. Good. Good. Oh, we're out of energy. I didn't realize how poor we were of energy. Oops. Sanctuario? Really? It's only because Tyrael sacrifices angel wings to become mortal and protect mankind. That was in Diablo 3, though. Not Diablo 1 and 2 and before then. Oh, jump drives. Yes. Good. Alright. More alloys. More power. We need more alloys. Alright. More alloys is great. That's exactly what we want. Alright, so I would like to demand your protectorate status. You have equivalent. Really? You have equivalent? No way. There's no way you have equivalent compared to my own. No. That's not possible. Do you have your borders closed to them, by the way? No, that'd still be a problem because they'd enter that territory either way. All right, let's build this up real quick. 1 month remaining, and I will not have enough alloys to do what I want. Unfortunately, not yet at least.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tyrael is probably going to be dead, and his moral body would have failed him. I mean, it depends on how much into the future it is, right? Is Diablo 4 a prequel or a sequel? Is it a prequel or a sequel? Because that might have something to do with it. Let's get the gas refinery. Because I know that in, 40 years from now in the game, I'm going to be like, why don't I have this technology already? Why did I keep skipping it? You don't know that you need it until you need it. Right, you should be pathetic compared to my own. So maybe you're the one we'll go for next. Come here. Build my fleet. You have no allies as well. In fact, we can probably cancel this. Yeah, we're gonna cancel that so we get our alloys back. Alright, you need to be moved. We'll move you to the prime evil. The prime world. Diablo 3 is the end of the holy war of Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Right. Pandemonium was... I'm trying to remember. There was a name for the world, and then there was a name for the pocket universe that was created to house that world. I'm trying to remember what it was. Plasma thrusters. Let's do that. That'll be nice. No, we actually don't need this guy now. Now that we have the Voidcraft, we could swap it back over to the Genius, which is fine with me. Should be much more helpful. Okay, you do this. Pandemonium. Have you guys seen the movie Pandorum? It was, it had Dennis Quaid in it, the actor. Pandorum. It was a really good movie. I liked it a lot. He who controlled Pandemonium controlled everything. Interesting. Okay. The administrative sanctions has passed. Oh joy. My favorite. Okay, let's actually get the Form Galactic Council. Oh, it's already been proposed. Who? Well, I'm going to vote for it to push it up to the top. Because I'm going to be on it. At least I know I'll be on it. Okay, are you guys friendly? You guys good? You guys happy? You guys mind if I offer protectorate status? No, I probably need to be close to them. Pretty sure that's the problem. Alright, where's my fleet? They're on their way. I forgot that I had the game paused.
Construction complete.
Alright. You need this.
Diplomatic alert. Supranational federal entity established.
Oh no. Okay. Who became a federation? Please don't tell me it was you. No. Was it you? Okay, thank God.
Technological acquisition successful.
You're the one who I want to have integrated into my society by being friends with you. I would be really upset if I lost that ability. Lilith is Mephisto's daughter. I remember that much. But I thought, so then who were the two angels that created Pandemonium? Or created Sanctuary, the world in which the humans resided? Who created the first Nephilim? By making out with each other. Let's see here. I was not prepared. I was not prepared with my alloy income. I should have been a little better prepared with that. But we're dealing with it. We are making 124 now a month. We'll get there. So we can start working on the other ring sections. We should have enough in order to activate the living metal construction, which is nice. It's going to be very helpful. Our next one we're going to choose is likely going to be the Master Builders. That way they produce 50% faster and we can do more than one at a time. Hopefully by this time we have more influence income and enough alloys to support that many. For some reason the Futurama neutrality meme came to mind. What drives a man to become neutral? I have no feelings on this either way. Good stuff. I liked Futurama. I really enjoyed that show. I only watched it once though. I didn't watch it multiple times like a lot of fans have done. Okay.
Construction complete.
So you're gonna have more than enough strength. You guys can't go through this territory, can you? You guys have your territories blocked off from each other, right? Yes. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about you backdooring me through anyone. Okay, there we go. Short story is Lilith is basically a god coming back to her creation. Hold on. Oh, they're two demons. Lover, the rebel angel, and Narius. Together they created Sanctuary. His son was Primus of the Triune. Huh. Okay. Very strong connection to the Primals. Alright, so it is. Okay, Lilith is the mother of Sanctuary. Jeez, my eye. Alright, we're gonna move you over to the Prime world. Give you another maintenance drone.
Technological acquisition successful.
Science Nexus, yes! Okay. Should we do the Science Nexus first before the Ring World section?
Technological acquisition successful.
I think we should. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this Science Nexus beforehand. Unless we feel like we're making enough alloys that we could do both. I really think that that's what we should do. Is get the Science Nexus first. It'd be a wise decision to do. Oh, you know what? We are getting low on energy. Let's get a couple more generator districts going. On each of these worlds, in fact. That's what we'll do. There we go. That way we can keep up. We can't do any on this world. This world's already full. So, it's gonna have to remain the way it is for the moment. Oh man, my hips! I don't know if you heard that. Wow! Oh. You know, I'm gonna do my imposter check here for a moment. Everybody should just sit up straight for a second. Stretch. Move their legs if they need to. If you've been sitting for hours, just stand up for a second. I know you're not going to want to. You're gonna be like, I'm laying in bed. Why would I get up? Well, it'll be good for your back because you're probably laying at an odd angle. I bet you are. Either you're propped up on a pillow or you're, laying on your side. See, look, okay, so strike craft speed increased by 10%. The other technologies is just 5%, which makes it way more potent in the end. You get way more bonus out of it. Hey, Jackal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jackal. Why does it say that this is a first-time viewer? Something's not right. A first-time chat from viewer. That's not right. Got my first ever pair of glasses, and it is a weird experience. It is. It is a strange experience. You'll feel like this tingling, like a tingling sensation on the bridge of your nose, like something is there that's not supposed to be, and your eyes won't like it. You'll get used to it, but it does take a little while. It takes a couple of weeks. So, can you see? How much better is it? For me, when I got my glasses, I had the most interesting experience beforehand. So, when I was growing up, you can't tell, you know, day by day when something changes, right? So, if the previous day was one thing, no, that's not the right way to explain it. Like, let's say you're growing, right? You're growing, and you know, from yesterday to today, you almost notice no change. But from a year ago till now, you might notice a change if you had a photo compared side by side. Right? So, with your vision, you don't really know just how bad it's getting, because each day it might be getting just so much slightly worse that you don't notice the difference until you see what used to be for what it is now. Well, when I was in like 4th grade, I had, for a couple of years, all of my dreams became blurry. They slowly became worse and worse, where I couldn't see. I had to squint all the time. I could not make out, I could make out basic shapes and colors, but I could not really know what it was I was looking at because I just couldn't see. Every time it was blurry. I kept rubbing my eyes in my dreams. I just could not see. The day after I got my glasses, from then on, all my dreams were crystal clear. I could see everything from then on. It was leading up to that day, all of my dreams, it were just too blurry to see. I couldn't see them at all. And then once I got my glasses, I could see my dreams again. It's very interesting. I accidentally deleted my other Google account, and it deleted my Twitch account too. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What does the Rubricator do? The Rubricator, if you activate it, gives you relics. Sorry, artifacts. It is a relic that gives you artifacts, which can be very potent. If you have the reverse engineering, or you want to activate it towards giving you more military or whatever, it just is a infinite production every time you activate it of minor artifacts, which you can use to get some really powerful stuff. The insights for the outgates, or the secrets of your precursor, whatever it might be. It's really good. It's a really good relic to have. You reminded me I forgot to put on my glasses. Explains my headache while you were playing. If you're reading or watching something on your phone, take off your glasses. Right? It's highly suggested that, it depends on your vision, right? If you are nearsighted, if you are able to see close, take off your glasses whenever you're reading, or whenever you are watching something on your phone or a tablet or something like that that's really like close to you. It's really suggested. Otherwise, you can strain your eyes if you try reading something close, when your glasses are meant to help you see stuff far instead. Is it rare to find 24 years into the game? No. No, in fact, you could find it right at the start of the game. The rare part is whether or not if you're able to obtain it and retain it. Well, obtain it, really. Retain it is not a problem. But if you're able to obtain it. So you found it, but can you get it? Try to get it. See if you can. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna activate that. Sure. We actually were about to go to war, weren't we? That was a mistake, but it's too late. The choices have been made. I cannot undo my decision. But what I can do is demand you become my protectorate. Yes. It's for your benefit. Trust me. You'll love becoming my protectorate. You said no? How unfortunate for you. Vassalize.
War protocols initiated.
Yes, war protocols initiated. Why are you in my territory? How did you get here? I had closed borders with you. How did you manage to make it in here? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm nearsighted and watch my computer screen. Should I take them off? No. So for instance, for me, the distance between myself and my monitor is a couple of feet. That's fine. For me, I can't see without them. That's necessary. It really depends on the strength of your glasses, right? But if you're looking at your phone, and that's like less than a foot away from you, then yes. Yes, you should take your glasses off. Otherwise, you'll be straining them because you're looking through a focal lens, essentially, that is completely unnecessary. Especially if your eyes are not used to it. If your eyes are not used to glasses, that could be even worse. You cause yourself headaches, which is not good. Also, from what I was told, now I don't remember if this was told to be by my mother or the doctor, but it can actually cause the stigma that you might have to get worse, right? So if you do that, then your eyes can either get worse faster, or it might warp how they are used over time. Like warp the shapes. The stigmatism is if your eyes are like wider than it is long, or like, you know, or wider than it is tall, or something like that. I think there's like a curve to it. I don't remember. I'm not an optometrist. I'm not sure on the specifics. I would look it up. Don't take my word for it. Look it up. Look it up. Ask your doctor. You know, like, hey, I heard this from some Twitch streamer. Is this true? And for all I know, they could say, no, that's a wives' tale. That's not actually true. They found out 20 years ago that that's not the case. I don't know. But I have found it has been a help to me that, like, late at night when I'm laying in bed and I'm looking at my phone before going to bed, I will take off my glasses to look at my phone rather than using my glasses, and it helps relax my eyes. I can still use them to see, but I don't have to strain them. I always take medical, financial, and legal advice from Twitch. Okay, well, alright, then you must be good to go. Alright, I would like you to land on this planet, please. Cannot land on a planet that is being colonized. Really? I could blow it up. But I think we'll wait.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Alright. Oh, right, we're landing on the planet. I was like, did I just colonize this? I don't remember colonizing this.
Ground invasion units have achieved all of
Wait a minute, was that a Gaia world? It was a Gaia world. How many Gaia worlds do you have? Okay, no, it just happened to be a Gaia world. I was thinking, oh god, are you able to make your own Gaia worlds? But I don't know. I don't know what their origin is. But it's not like it will matter, because they won't exist for very long. Be of no consequence to myself. There we go. Cue that up. Ooh, I don't know if you guys just heard that. My stomach is not too happy. It is getting hungry. Okay, let's move you to Prime. What is your favorite empire to play in Stellaris? Well, it's kind of a tie between the two. I really enjoy playing robots. Just hands down robots. I don't like playing as the driven assimilators or the determined exterminators because those seem too overpowered, too cheap. Also, you don't really get to interact with the other empires diplomatically, so it feels way too hostile. Like I'm a very aggressive empire whenever I play against AI, and sometimes with players, but I don't ever attack them. But I do really like being able to play as a meatbag empire that becomes robots. That is my favorite kind of empire. Is the one that turns into robots or is already robots. Now, robots don't really have any specializations necessarily. You know, like a human can, or like the meatbag races can. Like the type of empire. But I really just like playing robots. Murderous empires are kind of boring after a while. Exactly. So what we're doing now, or at least what I've done in the past, No Virtue, thank you so much for the follow, man. It means a lot that you're following, dude. Thank you. Can't you terraform a world into a Gaia world? If you either have the precursor that allows you to, or you have the Ascension perk that lets you do that as well, which we do not, and we will not. That is of no interest to me and my race. We like machine worlds, which are way better than Gaia worlds. So what I had done in the past was, for those of you who were like, man, you know, I'm getting tired of just conquering the galaxy. You know, I've done this so many times. It's so easy for me. The AI is not tough enough. I need mods in order to make it more interesting. Try playing a game where you'd go against a really hard crisis, and your goal is to keep as many other empires alive as possible. Rather than taking them out and making sure you survive, try playing it differently, where your idea is, I'm going to RP as an empire that understands that there will be an inevitable, like, cataclysmic event that will try to destroy the galaxy, whatever it may be. And your goal is to try to make have as many empires survive, even if you have to be aggressive with them, even if you have to take some of their territory, make them vassals, make them protectorates, or, you know, absorb them and then re-release them as the original empire. Whatever it is, just try to have as many survive as possible. Maybe. Man, I'm getting bored of conquering a galaxy. Okay. Well, okay, here's the thing, though, is that some people will get to the point where they're like, wow, I'm steamrolling everybody. There's no challenge anymore. I'm going to win anyways. May as well save myself the time and just stop, right? Like, why waste another 10 hours just slowly, you know, removing these empires when they will never pose a threat? Well, then there's an answer. Play as an empire that needs to keep them alive. I find that the 0.25 text speed scaling off is hard enough. I used to play with low text speed. I used to do that on my playthroughs because my thought was, if it takes longer for tech to be accomplished, the harder you go into a tech build, the more rewarding it is, right? If tech is way slower, if it's 25% of its normal speed, and you go hard into technology, then you are way more rewarded than anyone else is, right? They'll start working on blue lasers when, you know, you're getting cruisers. Oh, Jasper, I see. Somebody is getting angry. You play as a very xenophobic or isolationist empire. I see. Okay. I can appreciate that. Stellaris is way too fast for my taste. like the game happens way too fast. So you want to decrease the speed at which you gain technology and traditions. However, you wish to increase the rate in which the game is played. So maybe mid-game would be 2400 rather than 2300. Is that what you're saying? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's right. 0.25 means that instead of it costing 1 to 1, it only costs 25% of its normal cost. So instead of you gaining 25% of your normal tech, it costs a quarter of what it normally costs. So it's way faster. Right. My mistake. Sometimes when I'm playing multiplayers with friends, I will do a 0.75 speed. That way we can kind of get through the game quicker, and we can get to mid game and end game quicker. But yeah, I've never done a 0.2 time or 0.25 times. And it plays much better at 0.25. They have battleships. Well, that's the thing, though, is that if the AI has that kind of speed, then you going for a tall build is not nearly as beneficial, because the difference between you and them and your growth speed in technology is much closer together. All right, where are you and what are you doing? How about you go here first? And you... Is this done yet? Can you land here? No. Alright, come over here then. And land on this planet. We will force them to comply. You like to work on your territory and then just go take someone else's? Okay. I mean, I've done that before, where I will wait for them to fill up the territory. Like, you know, that they might take this territory in between myself and them. And my idea is, I'll just take it later in a war. Why spend the time and the resources on getting that when I could just get it for free? Well, not really free. You have to do the war, and you either have to claim it or you have to have them as a subject, and then you just integrate them. Easy as that. So now in 57 months, all of this will belong to me. All of this will belong to me. I will double my territory without having to go to war again. You'd like to dematerialize the surrounding space by using planet crackers?
Supranational federal entity
I see.
established.
Have a nice, what is it, demilitarized zone?
Technological acquisition successful.
Wow. The neutral zone? Okay, battleship hull points. I'll take that. Alright,
Planetary
alloys.
pacification.
We're getting closer.
Initiated.
We're still not close enough, but we are getting closer. Oh, you guys are actually injured. Let's have you go back for the moment and repair real quick. Yeah, and then we'll go back. Let's take a moment. Planet crackers, known as deep mining extractors. Yeah, mine the whole planet in one blast. Have you guys heard of Crusader Kings 3? It's come to next-gen consoles now. I did hear about that, actually. I don't use a next-gen console, so it's not as big of a deal to me as it is to other people. But that is still really cool. I wonder if it will be cross-platform at all. It probably won't, but maybe. Okay, now that you are fixed, we'll put you back in charge. We'll have you go here and then take this. Deep mining extractors. I mean, you really don't get anything out of just blowing up a planet. It doesn't become more useful for resources. Now, I really do wish that the game had an origin that was called something along the lines of, like a consuming, like your race is literally consuming resources. You gain resources twice as fast on a planet. Or you gain like 100% bonus to getting resources. However, that planet that you land on and you activate it, so like let's say you land on a planet and it could just be normal, or you could go to decisions and start over-harvesting on the planet. You gain resources at a drastic rate, maybe even 200% speed. However, within the next 10 years, or 20, or whatever, that planet becomes uninhabitable. And there's no more resources. And you have to move to a new planet. Maybe that could be a thing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that could be an ascension perk. Right? Like over-harvest, or I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Come up with some cool word. CK3 UI, thought mobile game?
Construction complete.
Really? I didn't think that when I saw it. I've seen games, and I've definitely recognized that, hey, this has mobile game potential, and that's probably what it was designed for.
Logical acquisition
But
successful.
I didn't really get that vibe with that game. I really didn't. All right, now you. I want you to come here and begin constructing the science nexus. Wow, it only costs 5,000? Oh. Okay, well the next upgrade is probably going to be 10,000. But let's activate that bonus. Let's get the living metal completed. There we go. Yes. Good. All right, take all of these. Alpha Yang. Tier 1 subscription. You have subscribed now for 5 months. It's been a while, man. Sorry, I mean, you've subscribed for a while. I mean, we've known each other now for a while. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I assumed you never touched Crusader Kings 2? Oh, no, I definitely did. I'm pretty sure that was the first Paradox game I ever played. I watched several hundred hours of that game before even buying the game to play myself. It is not an easy game. It is a complicated game. But I like its complexity. That kind of got me into the Paradox stuff. Now, there is a level of complexity that I'm willing to put up with, and if it is too complex, then it just becomes too daunting to learn. Especially if they come up with a major patch and it changes too much of the game, then how am I supposed to relearn all that in such a short period of time for me to enjoy the game again? So, planet reaping. Reaping. I like that. I like that idea. That'd be good. Yeah. Planet reaping. Reap all of the natural resources. Gain resource generation, 200%. And then within 10 years, the planet dies. Or it's like all the districts are destroyed. Or maybe it has negative 100%, resource generation. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. You gain 200% resource regeneration for like 10 years. And then after that time is up, the planet becomes depleted. And now it has a 70 or 80% reduction in resources after that. So you could still use the planet. You can still use the planet to grow populations. But it just doesn't produce anything anymore. No natural resources anymore. You can still use it for science. You can still use it as a bastion. But all the other resources are gone. No more energy. No more food, minerals, whatever. I don't know. Something like that. Discovered it through the Xbox Game Pass. I bought the Xbox Game Pass just so I could play it because I was told that I would get a key by Paradox for Crusader Kings 3, and I never received it. So I ended up having to buy the game myself while it was on sale.
Units have achieved all objectives.
But I mean, the Xbox Game Pass was still really nice, especially as a streamer. It gives you access to all these awesome games to stream. All right, so now that you have taken this planet, let's have you move to this system to take this planet next. How are we doing? We're at negative 94, so we still have a ways to go,
Acquisition successful.
but not a terrible amount. I don't want to get the naval capacity yet. We could get the admin capacity. Let's do occupation garrisons. That'll be quick, easy, get that over with. Let's do master builders. Perfect. I really want that one. Which make it much easier to get these completed in a relative period of time. I wonder if we're going to be able to get the Science Nexus completed before 2300. Probably not. It'd be nice, but probably not. Who needs a new game every other day? I wouldn't say that. Game Pass makes you feel like a boomer. Well, you don't have to play every game every day.
Planetary pacification protocols.
There were only a handful of games that were on their list that I was interested in, but it was included in the price, so I didn't have to spend nearly as much money for the amount of time I was going to play it. I saw a game that was interesting. I wanted to play it on stream, and that was the only intent I had to play it. So
Technological
that worked well.
Successful.
Worked fine with me. This is becoming obnoxious when they have all these little tiny armies or these little tiny forces that are able to circumnavigate my own. I need to do something about that. Oh, you need to come back up here quickly. This army is about to be back in combat.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, sorry, no, they're at the different system. Okay, never mind. No, that's fine. Come over here. Actually, just hide behind the station before they arrive, because they will probably be going there next. Or not. They could just not go there next. Hey, Candace, how you doing? How you doing today? Pretty much use it for big boost of energy, minerals, and food once you switch over to alloys, consumer goods, and science, turning it to any other type of planet. Yeah, so it's like you start building up on the planet, and you can have the choice of either getting the normal amount, or you can over reap it, or reap the resources, and now that planet is no longer able to be used for those other needs. Now you might start doing this once you start getting the matter decompressor and the Dysosphere. Then you don't really have a need for all those planets. You might want to just have, a sudden lump sum, or it can be used as a strategic decision. Like, hey, they're going to declare war for this planet. I'm going to take all the resources, so then they can't have it anymore. All right. If you lose the planet ahead of time, then you can't do it. Now, you might say you can only, as a rule, you can only reap one planet at a time. That way, and another player can't be like, well, I'm gonna lose this war. I'm just gonna reap all my planets before, before you take it. I don't know, something like that. Went swimming today. First time since I've left the house since Rona hit. Really? Wow. Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty good day. We have a lot of people watching. We have a lot of new people who have, decided to stop by. We had several raids today. We have new followers and subscribers. Today is going great. Today's been a really good day. I've appreciated that you were here to, be a part of that. Need an idea? I mean, hey, if you guys like it, we can always, suggest that to Paradox. Maybe we can work on a design document together for it. Who knows? Maybe they might use it. Or maybe somebody could mod it into the game. I don't know. Something like that. Ah, what would be nice too is if it had any natural resources like like gas wells. Any sort of buildings like that would also produce double. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who's to know? Where's your Rexy Poo? This is about as much Rex as you're gonna get for the moment. He's hanging out somewhere in the house. He's really sad at the moment because my cousins and his children just left. So he has been best buds with them for the last 4 days. Just playing all the time. In fact, he's one to just drop everything to eat his food. He would leave his food bowl frequently and go see what they were doing because he'd hear them playing, and then rush back to his food to eat. He's adorable. Reap plans to gain crisis points too.
Technological acquisition success.
That could be a thing. So that way, okay, in that case, it wouldn't be a... If you wanted to do that, it wouldn't be a origin. It would have to be a ascension perk. That way, it would have to be not as powerful. So instead of like 200% resources, maybe it's you gain 90% more and then 50% less later. I don't know. It could be, you know, we could work on the semantics of the balancing. Sorry, that was weird. They just skipped right over me. That's not good. He makes my day. He makes everyone's day. Rex is adorable.
Technological acquisition successful.
You're gonna stop typing now? You're too exhausted from the swimming, right? That must be it. It must be it. Just too tired. Just relax. Let's see here. Let's do... Sure, fine. We'll get robo-modding. May as well at this point.
Technological acquisition successful.
We have, you know, the other engineering technology we wanted, so sure. Let's do code breaking. I want code breaking so I can get a better read on my neighbors.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
How you doing here? 47% of the way. Okay.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, was it an outdoor pool or an indoor pool? Last time I went swimming was at an indoor pool. It was at the YMCA, actually.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. Gauss cannons or habitat worlds? We haven't even upgraded our other habitats. I don't even want this at the moment. I feel like I wasted that ascension perk. I feel real bad about it. I feel real bad. Whatever. It's fine, I suppose. Just a wasted ascension perk. What else would I have used it on? I don't know.
Technological acquisition.
Just about anything else would have been more useful. Megastructure shipyard needed. But we're... Actually, hold on. We can do more than one at once, but we don't have the alloy income to do more than one. So we're going to wait a moment on that. Alright, Box. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night. I appreciate that you hung out today. Hope to see you tomorrow. Enjoy your food. It was at the park. Okay. So you went to the park and you swam in the fountain. I see. Okay. I mean... You know, that's a little strange, but you know, if it was allowed, or you didn't get in trouble, then fine. All right, you guys need to catch up. Can I land on you yet? No. No, it's a huge pool. I know. I figured as much. I just like picking on you sometimes. We have that kind of rapport. All right, you here. Okay, you actually need more drones here. There we go. Much better. Nice. All right, how are we doing on the war? Minus 63. Ah! Alright, fine. Go here, and then come back down here. Hopefully they don't catch us out. No, they're staying there. That's fine. I need another fleet. That's what I need. I need to procure myself even a small fleet. Just so I can recapture stuff in other directions. Alright, let's go to Fleet Manager. Go to Create New Fleet. Go to Battleship. We'll just choose a couple of battleships and we'll make a new fleet. We'll use that fleet to go back and capture other things. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Actually, I'm going to cancel one of those so we can still save up more of our alloys because I'm going to need it. This is going to finish in probably a couple years.
Planetary invasion alert. atmospheric incursion detected.
Somebody is... What? The landing on a planet? Really? Ha! Let's see you try taking this back. What hilarious failure. Interesting.
Planetary invasion alert. Hostile ground incursion defeated.
Nice. Nice. Very good. Feels like 60 degrees. I enjoy swimming during the hot days, but no matter what the temperature is, well, normally what it is, I always feel so cold getting out. It's like a, is it worth getting in? If I'm gonna be in and I'm gonna have fun for, you know, the afternoon and evening, then fine. Or if there's a hot tub nearby, then that is important. That way, you know, I could just go from the pool into the hot tub.
Acquisition successful.
I don't know if anybody else has done this, but you chill in the hot tub, get nice and toasty, and then jump from the hot tub into the pool, get that shocking cold, and then hop back in the hot tub.
Communications alert.
No. I have no reason to get an embassy with you because I'm about to absorb your empire in 17 months. We're about to have a major issue with our everything, with our empire sprawl, with the happiness. In fact, speaking of which, where's my empire sprawl, you guys?
Malignant atmospheric incursion.
I need you guys to make more of these. This is going to become problematic. Really? Not enough? Oh, I should probably move some people over here. The future is ours. We have begun now the massive undertaking of constructing a site's nexus. Very good. It's 15,000. I thought it was 10,000 for the first one. Oops. We're gonna cancel one of those. At the last minute, we're gonna cancel one of those. Okay, so we still need 5,000. How are we gonna get that many? I don't know. We're gonna have to sell some stuff. Clearly that's our only recourse. We have to sell some stuff and then try to buy as many as we can, and we're poor, and we still only have 12,000. We need 15,000. That's nuts.
Planetary invasion alert.
Oh god, they actually took the planet back.
Compromised.
That's fine, we'll just take it again. Defense, army, health. Army, health. Let's do the defense, army, health.
Technological acquisition successful.
Sounds like the perfect way to get a heart attack. I mean, possibly, I suppose. Nice. Wipe them out. All of them. How big is that fleet? I can't even see because the other one's on top of it. 1,000. Okay, that should be easy. What's in the Senate right now? Nothing. What will be on the Senate? Whatever it is I choose, except for this one. Alright, no more denouncing, no sanctions. Actually, I really don't care about the sanctions. I can't even stop those. Everybody else wants sanctions. How disappointing. You. Fekwalak Tribunal. What are you? How are you so... Spiritual Seekers. Okay. So the strategy we're going for right now is to force vassalized empires and then absorb them into our own. It's not nearly as potent of a strategy if you aren't able to actually assimilate them. If you can't utilize them as a regular race, then it makes it not nearly as powerful. Now, we still will be getting a lot of other worlds that we can use to create our own population. But again, it's not going to be nearly as potent. We need Japhon. I think Japhon is where we need to move you. Yeah, for the coordinator. We're going to need a lot of coordinators here in a moment. We're going to get a lot more territory, and it's going to really screw up our Empire sprawl. Alright, we're going to move you to Japhon as well. Okay. Alright, where are you? You come down here. We're going to put you in charge of this guy. There you go. Go over here and wipe these guys out.
Station engaged.
Yeah, it's a little late in telling me that, buddy.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Alright. How are we doing now? Minus 28. Still need more occupation. It's so much easier to do it friendly, where they want to become part of your group. We must be at peace, they must be at peace, and you guys are being attacked by these guys, who are very suspicious. Well, they are fanatical purifiers. Wait, hold on, are you in an offensive war? Offensive war. Alright, well, alright, fine. You want to be in an offensive war? That's your decision. You will be moved to Japhon. There you go. Let's add you.
Station engaged.
There we go. We'll do that. Stop taking stuff back, you rude dudes. Causing me problems. Did we finish our jump drive technology? I think we did. We did, yeah, no, we finished our jump drive technology a long time ago. Why haven't we upgraded everything to it? Save. 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 Okay. Well, this guy should be able to use jump drive technology, but he doesn't have it because the game didn't give it to him.
Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Alright, who's invading what now? You guys are trying to take this planet back? You might actually succeed. Unless if I stop you. Will I? Not at this moment. And you... Calculators. Alright, do we want to keep moving you over here? Let's actually move you back to the homeworld. Homeworld is going to be filled now. That's what we need to do. Okay. We're going to lower our science. For a good reason. I did not mean to take all of them away, but alright. There. We need our fabricators to be working again. That's what we need. Alright, good.
Planetary invasion.
Did that not make a difference, or did we already have them working? We already had them working. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, of course you guys are going over there. Come on, Battleship. I need you. Colony gained! Alright, subject integration completed. Okay, so now we have drastically increased our territory. We need to go down to our science ships down here. We have several we don't need anymore. So we will disband a couple of them. They are unnecessary. Have you research, you search, you search. Everybody go and search down here. Alright. And we'll get a couple of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come down here. We'll get you two to come down here. There you are. Look at all these habitable worlds now. The great expansion will begin. There's another one down here. There's 2 more down here. A lot of really nice planets. Okay. Alright, Ball, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. Sorry to see you have to leave, but I appreciated that you hung out as long as you could. I'll have to see you tomorrow. I have no idea where that leads. Let's build a starbase here, because I have no idea where that goes. I don't want to get backdoored on accident. Okay. Right, we have a lot of very unhappy worlds now. Very unhappy worlds. I need you guys to be moved to our home world. Okay, first of all, we don't need that. We don't need a lot of this. We'll delete all of those and this and these. We will get you. And that's it. Actually, we won't even have that. Alright, that's the homeworld we've just dealt with. Now, it's not even completed because we need to move all these people off this planet. We don't have a prison world yet. Yeah, we need to move you. I don't even have enough energy to do that. We'll sell the dark matter to get some energy. Unfortunately, we have to. And you guys need to be moved off world. Move one of us over there. With the rest of you onto our home world. Oh, shoot. Okay, I thought we were about to have a housing crisis here. Okay, you are having a deviancy problem, but that's okay. We can remedy the situation. Oh. Okay. We can only remedy so much. And now we don't have enough amenities. See, this is why I like the memorialists. They're able to deal with this problem. Alright, we gained all these extra worlds down here. Are any of them increased with happiness? No. They're not. We don't have any Gaia worlds, do we? Yeah, we have no Gaia worlds. That sucks. Okay. Alright, how many populations do we have to deal with? We've just dealt with some of you, so that's 20, 20, 20, 7, 20, 30, 20. Okay. Wait, was that a natural one that I just destroyed? It was not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, destroy those. Destroy that. There we go. You don't have any natural ones, then we're going to destroy these. There we go. Destroy. Kill you. Destroy. I have one Gaia world? I didn't think I had one. Let's... Where's it? Designations. Savannah World, Savannah World. Hold on. No, I don't have any Gaia worlds. The closest I have is my ring world. Oh, and our Empire Sprawl! I might just have to get rid of the population. It's not really worth it in the end. Let's finish the other ones real quick before I make that decision. Do that. Delete, 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 delete. Build. Okay. Let's wait 1 month tick. I want to see what this produces. We should be getting a lot more energy. Will it be worth it though? Nearly 600 energy from that? That's a lot of energy, isn't it? You're bad? Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate that you pointed it out at least. Okay, you... Yeah, I'm gonna have you go here and sit at the station. Where's my other... There you are.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, we're at 15 out of 15 for our star bases. Why? What star bases do you have? I do need one here. I want one there. These ones can be fine. You don't need to exist. You're fine. We'll delete you. You are next to a gateway. You can stay here, I suppose. We do need another one of you. You can be defensive, I suppose. That's okay. Keep you as defense. You... We don't need you. You'll be downgraded. Cannot downgrade or dismantle that has an active queue. Oh. Okay. Very well. We'll downgrade this one. And we'll downgrade you. And we'll downgrade you. And we'll downgrade you. Because that one's not needed anymore. No, it's still helpful. We'll keep that one. Just for the time being. Yes! Machine assembly plants! Good. By the way, we're close to the Juggernaut, so... Or remember to remind me, and we'll give you the Juggernaut. Oh, interesting. Huh. Followers and viewers, and a link you attempted to link. Huh. Okay. Now, why did you try doing that? Hey, Kamal. Hey, how you doing, man? It's been a while. I'm assuming that's a curse word? It's not. No. If it was a curse word, it would not have been let through. No, that is somebody who I believe is trying to send a malicious link to bait people into clicking on it and probably steal their personal information or whatever. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, that user in there in the chat has not been banned. So if you could just report it for me, that'd be great. Just click on it, click on the 3-dot icon, and report them, because that is that's weird that they haven't been reported yet. We'll also ban him. There we go. Yeah, but here's the thing is that not all of those are, you know, legitimate. They'll be like, hey, come click on us if you want followers and viewers, and give us your credit card information. And, you know, we'll just scam you for your personal identifying information. So, whatever. Just report them. We'll be fine. Stability problems on so many planets. Let's see here. What do we want to do here? I think we should just get rid of them. I don't care about the upkeep. The fact that we're running out of, you know, food is not a huge issue to me because I don't care about their happiness. Not really. I do care about them making my stability down to 0. That is going to cause riots. So I think it would be best if we just got rid of them completely. So why don't we go to each of these worlds and transfer one of my people over. Just one. Wanted to make sure that I keep checking the names because I don't want to accidentally miss one. Alright. And now we shall go to the market and sell the rest of our populations because we don't need them. They're very unnecessary. Get rid of all of you. We don't need you. Can I do all at the same time? I should be able to do all at the same time, right? They do provide us energy, but it's just not worth it to have my entire empire go up in arms. I appreciate you reporting it. Thank you. Alright. Oops. Alright, this is not the right button. Let's go here first. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Clicking on all these. If you had like 500 populations you wanted to get rid of, you'd be clicking a lot. We're getting rid of like 100 and something, I'm sure. Something to that effect. Now, if we were able to assimilate them, these would be priceless. They'd be so useful. But since we can't, they're just grid amalgamated. They are not worth the trouble. Can't you assimilate them? No. If we were playing as a race that turned into robots, then yes, you could. Like cybernetic dudes that then turn into robots, yes, you could. But since we are not playing as that, you can't. If you want to assimilate them, you have to have been you have to be an assimilator as as your trait. I don't think you can become assimilator, can you? I'm fairly certain that you cannot change and reform into an assimilator. Let's see here. Cannot be removed. But it cannot be added either. It's at the start of the game. Okay, yeah. So, if we weren't an assimilator, then we could. But we're not. And we weren't a meatbag race that turned into a robot race. Those are the only two ways that you can do it. We're about to get a lot of pop-ups.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, so let's have you chill here for the moment and repair real quick. Alright, technology. Let's do fleet command limit. That's a good one. Good one to have.
Technological acquisition successful.
Enigmatic observers, we have now met you. Oh joy, so the Fallen Empire is just here. Which isn't bad, in my opinion. We can actually use that to our advantage, since they are next to our territory. When we get strong enough, we're going to immediately declare war on them and take their territory. Robot Slave Guild. No. We don't keep any of them. Minor sanctions. Only one group wants this. The people who voted to get the thing up here. The only ones who want to have it happen. Good. Fix my empire sprawl, please. I don't need it. I don't want that problem. Should put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Alright, we can actually reduce this. Now these are going away. Oh, that doesn't even need to be built anymore. So many notifications. We're still gonna get more. Let's see here. You need to be moved to the homeworld. Alright, we are 14 years from mid-game right now. We also have other military. Okay. Just group you all into one nice big military group. And you can hang out down here. How about that? Now I want to start a new game myself. Haven't played this in ages. I understand how you feel with that. Alright, I want you to destroy these guys real quick for me. Before they escape, which they will probably do anyways. Oh, you caught them! Nice! Good. Wipe them out. Alright, we only have a couple of planets now that are upset. Okay, now put you back in charge. Let's have you start working your way down here.
Construction complete.
You actually took that back? Gosh dang, dude. Maybe I'll bring these guys over here. I don't have to deal with that anymore. When's the next update coming out? I'm not positive. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know at all. Let's buy more of you. Nice. And now we're poor again. However, we are now able to begin the next section of the Science Nexus. We are several years delayed now. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Destroy this and destroy these guys.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right, what did we get? Yes! Oh, okay. So, now what's about to happen is a boom not only in our expansion and our colonization, but now we're going to have even more production of our people. So if we go back to our population here, up to our planets, actually move you back to the homeworld, every system now can be upgraded. Except for we're going to have a little bit of an issue with our crystals, but we can deal with that. That'll be fine. It'll be worth it in the long run. The only issue right now is that we have not enough, crystals to begin the actual transformation of everything. Which is a problem. Pretty big problem. Let's do that. Oh, and now I don't have enough minerals. Frick. I forgot. I just sold all them too. Gosh dang it. Nice they had the Science Nexus so early. I mean, yes, it's early, but it's also really late. I was really had a couple of things gone in my favor when it comes to RNG. We probably could have had this a good 20 years earlier. In fact, had I gotten the Cybrex, we probably could have had this. Well, okay, so two major things would have had to have happened. One, we would have needed the Cybrex to appear, right? Very important. And two, we would have needed enough of the relics? No, not relic. What is it? Minor artifacts? Yeah, we would have needed enough minor artifacts to have done the secret. The I hate how overpowered it is. But the Cybrex is so broken when it comes to the bonuses it gives you. It gives you a free ring world. Granted, it's damaged. It gives you... By the way, the completed ring world also counts for the... No. I don't think the broken one counts. I was going to say it counts towards choosing the Galactic Wonders. Actually, I think it does. Anyways, so you get a free ring world. You get the Cybrex Warforms, which means that you get to have these incredibly powerful, in fact, I believe that they are the most powerful ground troops. You also get these Cybrex War Machine, or the Cybrex War Forge, which allows you to turn 10,000 minerals into 5,000 alloys, which is a ridiculous the conversion is stupid, overpowered, right? Pretty much, you can get minerals 1 for 1. Almost 1 for 1. Alloys is 1 for 16. So that's broken. And then on top of that, granted that is a relic that can only be activated so many times. Or I mean, you know, every once in a while. But if you manage to actually complete the chain and get all the stuff, and you do the secrets of the Cybrex, it will immediately give you the ability to research mega engineering. So if you're lucky, if you manage to get this early, then you can have a completed science nexus before 2260. A completed science nexus before 2260. It's broken. It's so broken. It's so broken. Nice. Upgrade. Upgrade. One of these planets is going to have to turn into a crystal farm. What planet are we going to turn into a crystal farm? This planet seems like a nice planet for a crystal farm.
Planetary settlement.
If we had enough people on it, that'd be nice. Let's do 1, 2. Now you have 5. Oh, you need 10. Shoot. All right, we're gonna be moving the next group of people over here. You're gonna start a game now. Hope you get the Cybrex. Cybrex is just broken, overpowered. It really is.
Technological acquisition successful.
So here's what I suggest. If you want to try going for the broken build, is play as the robots with the ring world start. When you begin, make several, I mean a lot, of science ships and send them out immediately. When the ability to do automatic exploration comes up, do it. Also, if you can help it, I highly recommend that your scientists, your leaders, if you can try getting them to have the option that increases the chances that they will find or discover things, get it. The map the stars also increases that, I believe. The anomaly discovery chance, if you can get that as well, this will give you a much higher chance of getting oh wow, come on brain. Archaeology spots. You'll need those to complete the broken build, essentially. So there's a bit of RNG that's involved. 1, you need to get the Cybrex, and 2, you need to have enough of the archaeology sites to get the the artifacts that you need to do the secrets. That's the broken part. Let's keep stream up in the background. I appreciate that. I always restart when I get the Cybrex roll. Why? Is it because it's too broken? I like doing those. I like having those builds because my thought is, okay, how quickly can I complete this? How powerful can I get? With the RNG in my favor, How strong can I get? That's what I like to do. I like to find out. How strong can I get when the RNG is in my favor? You're welcome. Yeah, Cyberx is broken. There are other ones that are really powerful, like the one that I got is very useful. But the Cyberx is the best. Hands down, in my opinion, is the best.
System survey complete.
All right. Good, good, good. Which force is this? Is this force?
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, you need to come over here. Wipe these guys out.
Survey complete.
You need to come over here. Stop this group. Okay, lots of constructor bots.
Survey complete.
They should all be ready. Okay, you. Do this one. You. Do this one. You can do this one. And you can go here.
System survey complete.
Okay, so what is on the other side of this wormhole? Has my scientist found out yet? No. Okay. Odd. We're still having an Empire Sprawl problem. That is unacceptable. Where's my Sprawl planet? There you are. A couple of upgrades. Oh shoot, those cost crystals too? Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, I should have remembered. Ooh, yes, will to power. We'll do this one next. Be a very important one to get. We'll wait. We'll save this. We'll get that when we can. Campaign costs. We actually have enough right now. We just can't activate it because our Empire Sprawl is insane. My favorite Gaia was the Planetoid one. Oh, for free food? Ah, but if you play as Robos, you don't need free food. You don't need food at all. Alright, so we're having a bit of energy issues here.
Construction complete.
This building doesn't need to exist anymore. You guys are still here.
Construction.
Get off my lawn. What are you doing here? I thought I got rid of you. Did I not get rid of you? I thought I had. Give me my energy back. We're about to lose energy, if anything. We're gonna have a bit of a problem with energy here in a moment. We're gonna have to move people back over to the energy worlds. And this should be the last of our guests, our unwanted guests. There we go. Just give me plenty of energy. And we will go to these energy worlds. We'll improve these. And build. Scum and villainy! We weren't fast enough. Great. On Dar. Frick. Okay, fine. That only slightly hurts my heart. It's very unfortunate. Very well. Okay. Also, if you're playing as a meatbag race, the moment your game starts, if you look underneath of your planetary features, you will see one of these features that is a, it's probably not listed here anymore because somebody else had already cleared it off, but it is called the slums. If you clear that, it gives you a free population, which is very helpful. We have not nearly enough crystals. We are out of crystals.
Construction complete.
Which is unfortunate.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh good, which technology was that? Okay. More planetary build speed, please. Alright, now we're getting into like the 20, 30 planet range. This is what I was expecting. Much better.
Surface settlement established.
Still a lot of planets to deal with, but it is what I wanted. Okay, you needs, yeah, this needs to be removed. Don't know what we're gonna do with that. Okay, we'll build you. You think your robot empire is an exterminator? That's fine. I mean, the exterminating empire is still a very strong empire to play. Alright, let's just mow down all of your stuff. Just everything. You move this way and just wipe them out. You, I want you to go through and destroy these ones.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Actually, let's have you go for this, then this, and then that. I probably didn't queue up. Oh, hey. You landed on a planet. Let's do that. Let's get this. We passed. I can't see. It's off the screen. Economic sanctions. Really? Are we really doing sanctions, guys? I mean, out of anything else we could have done, why sanctions? Oh, that needs to be upgraded. Okay, oops. Yeah, we're definitely having a rare crystal problem.
Complete.
Which is bad. That's very bad.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright. Let's see here. Okay, rare crystals, rare crystals. One of you needs to be a rare crystal planet. Which planet here are we gonna have? There's gotta be one of you. I don't care which one, but one of you needs to be. We have no volunteers so far. We could put them on here, actually, on the habitats. Yes, I'll extend the deal. I used to try to get sanctions to fail, but the AI really loves them. They do. They do. They really, really do. Alright, you were the one who is going to become the crystal planet. I need to move any and all available populations over to this planet. Messiah Secundus. So we have Messiah Prime and Messiah Secundus as our two options here. Empire Sprawl. We have the coordinator jobs. People just aren't working them. Wow, that is such a penalty. We even got rid of all of our other stuff, but with the fact that we have so many more colonies now, it's really hurting us.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Are you gonna get caught? You are gonna get caught, aren't you? Alright, I need you to come back here. Destroy this. Build that. Right, I need to keep buying these every month. Can't buy 22 a month, but I can buy just enough. Yeah, so here's a little tip. Right now, our deficit for rare crystals is 20 a month. As long as I am in the positives, I still gain the bonuses. and I don't have any of the detriments of being, you know, out of the resource. I only can buy 10, 50, and 100, 500, and 1,000 at a time. If I wait for the month to tick over, we go from 10 to 0 because we were at negative 20. I will buy 10, and that immediately puts me back into the positives. I could be at negative 1,000 rare crystals a month, and as long as the month ticks over and I buy 10 to stay in the positive, I don't have to buy the other 990. I know. But that doesn't mean I have to do it every month, which can get time consuming. Alright, you... I'll just wait. You still need more. Oh. No, we need to put that back. There we go. Okay, how is our war going? Minus 15. We're getting closer. We're getting much closer. Oh, you guys need to go back here and land on this world. Yeah, there you go. It's a cheeky tip, but again, that means you have to do it every month, which is not the most fun. Did you guys get annihilated? What happened? Why you guys go missing? What in the world happened there? I don't know what that was. But okay. Oh, we explored the wormhole. That's what that was. I recognize that. Oh, cool. So we have a wormhole into the backyard of these Ravagers. Now, that's actually not a bad thing. If I invaded the Ravagers and I took this territory for myself, I'd have an easy way from the northern side of my territory to the southern side of my territory, which is really good, actually. That's pretty lucky. I do need to be careful that the Ravagers don't backdoor me, but that is actually pretty lucky. It's actually very lucky. By you.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
What do you mean? I thought we just completed that. Okay. Now will you give up? -6. We're so close.
Logical acquisition successful.
We're so close to making them surrender. Let's do the encryption. Get some more of these resources.
Processing.
Alright, man, thank you so much, man. Brendan, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that a lot, dude. How you doing today? Cue the con. Well, we're getting close to it. We're actually getting close to when the con would rise. I really hope it doesn't happen right now, but we are getting close to it. We are getting very close to when the con will rise. Rise, con, rise. Jobs, ships, buildings. You know, I'm really tempted to buy more than I need. Alright, please, let's just end this war. Just become my protectorate. Actually, is it a protectorate war or servitude? Okay, so then vassalship. Never mind. Alright, I see why. Becoming a protectorate is not bad, necessarily. There are freedoms that you are limited to, but if you are a protectorate underneath of another empire, that empire will share its technology with you, technically. So any technology that that your liege has, you get, what is it, 80% reduction to that technology until you're at 50% of their tech. So for me, I am so far ahead of this other race that if they agreed to it, any technology that they research would have an 80% reduction until they reach 50% of my tech level, which is huge. First time chat from a viewer. That was created in March. Alright guys, again, for those of you who are watching, would you be so kind as to report these guys in the chat? That'd be great. Interesting. I haven't seen a bot in a long time, but that's why we don't allow, links. Sorry, one moment. Got a report. All right, Manic. Have a good night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Okay. The first one is already suspended. The WTYO one? Really? Because when I click on it, it doesn't show that. I wonder if that was a hacked account, because that account is an old one. I'm pretty sure that was a hacked account. Somebody must have clicked on it, and then they had their account hacked, and is now being used as a bot, without them knowing. Can you report the first guy? Alright, can I now go to peace? Ah, still -4. Not enough. Alright, I need you to land on this planet, please.
Planetary pacification protocols.
All right, complexity output, energy output. Let's do the energy. No, let's do complexity. Yes, actually, complexity would be nice. I do need energy, but we have enough right now to make up for it. Oh, the other one was suspended. Ah, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. Thank you.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Nice. Good. I'm excited to see what the tradition changes are. Victory. Oh! We're victorious. We won. All right. Okay, I want you to come back here. And we're actually going to replace this with a surface umbilical. You guys need to be changed. Really? You're all the way back there? That doesn't seem right. But okay, fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna put this guy in charge. I want you guys to head down here and be ready. Okay. Now, you still won't join me, will you? You're cordial. And you won't accept the protectorate status. It might be distance. Maybe you have to be friendly. Well, it's probably both. Alright. You are supposed to be the refinery world. That's what I want. Refinery world from you. Where are all my other people? There we go. That's the first one that hasn't been available in this entire time. Let's resettle you onto this world. There you are. In fact, we're actually going to resell 2 more from the homeworld, just so I can get this upgrade going. And then we could just spam the rest of these, and I don't have to worry anymore. Once they're built, at least, I won't have to worry. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Get those done. I could have done those already. Okay, we have yet another wormhole that has been discovered. Wait, you've already discovered that. Did you just discover it twice? Okay, very well. That's funny. So being out of this resource, it doesn't actually tell me what it does anymore. The pop-up had popped up, but I dismissed it, and now I don't know. I don't actually know what the detriment is for it to be out. Oh shoot, I did select another one. Well, I wanted to save that for the Will to Power and the Architectural Renaissance. Actually, I should just spend it on the Architectural Renaissance right away. That's very important. Very, very important. And then the science. So Renaissance, science, and Will to Power. That's what we should spend that on. We still have a population? Do we really? Who and where? We have one. We have a corrupted drone. Sell a corrupted drone. The Nexus hub has been completed, or at least part of it has. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for the next part, so we are short on resources. We are actually unusually short on our resources. There we go. That should help. Alright, that's definitely helped. Did it help enough? No. But it did help.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wait, hold on. This is showing up now at the end of the game? Well, not at the end of the game, but near the end of the tech tree. Alright, let's go for more starbase capacity.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
You still haven't produced your next population. What is taking you so long?
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
That's very odd. So being out of this resource doesn't actually like cause me any problems, other than that I can't actually upgrade the other buildings because I don't have that resource. Okay. Hey, what are you doing, Charlie? Huh? What are you doing?
Technological acquisition successful.
What are you doing? Yes, okay. Resources from jobs. All jobs produce 25% less. Oh, okay, that's much worse than I anticipated. That is bad. That is very, very bad. And what is with my Empire Sprawl skyrocketing again? Probably the district building. Okay, so speaking of which, I need you. You have tons of more jobs available. So let's move you over here. I'll buy more of this. I can actually buy a lot, but I don't have to worry every month. That's so annoying to have to buy it every month. But that's our only choice right now.
Construction complete.
Until we actually get it under control with this building here. There we go. All right. Now, once these are completed, we just need to keep funneling people over there, and then this should not be a problem anymore.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. Let's see here. Tachyon Lance. Yeah, we'll do the Tachyon Lance. War exhaustion reduction. Great. Strikecraft. Let's do the Mega Forges. Let's get that done. That'd be nice. You, Charlie, what are you doing, kitty? What, you really want attention that bad? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I know. Stop. Let go. Getting a little clingy, huh? It's a good boy. I love you, buddy. Good boy. Yes. Yes. Almost have enough for kitty treats. Oh, I'm sure he'd love that. In fact, that might be why he keeps frequently coming over here onto my lap. Hey. I'm just resituating you. This is my lap after all. If you're not comfortable, whose fault is that really? Okay, you guys actually need more. You need another one. Yeah, alright. Anyways, what was I saying? Right, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to receive some treats right about now. That's probably why he keeps coming over in my lap. We nearly have enough. You. See, let's move you.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nearly there. Okay, get the other one. You've been saving the treats? I see. Well, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have very many treats left to give him. I might be able to find some more in the house that might have belonged to Smokey instead. But, we just don't have... I haven't been able to buy more. Let's see here. Let's move these over to this system. There you are. Okay, now that that problem is resolved, we're still making negative. We are building our synthetic crystal plants. We need to start pumping people over to this planet. So next time I go out to the store, I definitely need to buy some more kitty treats. I don't know why I just bought that twice. That's a waste of resources. Man, is that expensive. Alright, do we have any of these other ones? Okay, you. First of all, alright, all of you need at least one of these Nexus districts completed. Okay. Get rid of all these. Get rid of all these. We're gonna actually get rid of that as well. You. Yeah. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We don't need these jobs filled right now. Okay. We do need these completed though. But for the moment, let's just move them. Alright, we have a lot of these guys who need to be moved. Let's move you. Move you. Move you. Move you. And move you. There we go. That's 8.
Technological acquisition
That's a lot.
successful.
That's a lot that need jobs. Okay, alloy output. Yes. Yes, that would be a good idea, please. Man, it is already 4 o'clock. let's do this one. District build speed. Yeah, 25%. That's really good. And build cost reduction. That's very good. All right, it's already been reduced a little bit. We're at negative 21 rather than 23. Just a little bit at a time, every time. All right, let's move you as well. Move you over here. Come on. Give the kitty treats. Okay, all right, we can do that. I'd be happy to give him some treats. Give me just a moment. All right. Okay. I don't know where he is, but oh. Yeah, can I help you? He was on the other side. He must have been on my bed because he comes up underneath from my green screen and just looks at me like, did I hear your keyboard move? And now he's just sitting here on the desk. Oh, all right. Now you can't really see him, but he's right here. Welcome back. You just heard people talking about treats? Yeah, it's time for some treats then. Why don't we mute that for the moment? And we get you some treats, Charlie. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Hmm? Yes. Actually, don't lick me right now. Because you just ate food. I could smell it on your kitty breath. Alright. Alright. We'll get you your treats. There you go. Huh? That's your good boy. Good boy. Yeah. That's it. There's nothing left. Hey, 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 don't eat. What the heck? You just stole that out of my hand. You cheeky kitty. You see that? You see him just steal that right out of my hand? What are the rules? You know how this works. Turn around. There you go. Now back up. There you go. Good boy. Ow! You actually bit me. Gentle. That was not gentle. We saw me be completely outsmarted. Yeah. How about this rule? If your mouth is around my finger, no. If your mouth is around my finger, I won't let go. All right, how about this then? Ready? Wah. Oops. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Good boy. All right. Don't bite. All right, just a couple more. Make these count. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Right up here. All right. One more. One more. All right. You want the dust? There's a little bit right there. Charlie, right here. All right, that's a good boy. That's a good boy, Charlie. And that's it. Oh, okay. Really? He's like, I got my treats. I'm out of here. And just booked it. I mean, he's chilling in his bed right now. Just kind of just standing there a little bit. Look at his lips. Okay. I hope you enjoyed those, buddy. I'm actually gonna have to deactivate that. One moment. Let's see here. Manage rewards. Channel points. Manage rewards. Custom rewards. Give cat treats. Deactivate. Until I buy more, I have to deactivate it for a moment.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, there is the Juggernaut. I would really like to get it, but that requires me to spend resources on a technology that we need to spend resources elsewhere for. How much do we need, actually? Yeah, it's still 15,000. That is appalling. There's so much money. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Some kitty treat time. Everybody deserves a little kitty treat time.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, get some more of this. Get some of this. I'm actually going to use some of our alloys right now on building another Ringworld section. Reason being is because we can use that Ringworld section to produce a ton of alloys at an increased rate. And we can use those alloys to then build our other stuff. You return from giving your own kitty treats. Well, I hope you didn't miss our kitty treat time.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Reduce this, reduce this. Sure, we'll get the disruptor technology. Why not? Why not?
Planetary surface settlement established.
Pardon me. Whoa, you're upset? What are you upset about, man? Oh, okay. Alright, no, I guess that makes sense. Sure, we'll do that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, you need to be moved. Let's move you here. Oh, shoot! That is the wrong planet I just moved you from. Oops. There we go. My bad.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's just get, yeah, we'll just choose that technology to get rid of it. I don't need that technology, but it keeps cycling through, so if we select it now and get rid of it, then we won't have to see it again. Alright, what is this? Shoot, did I select yet another one of these? I did, didn't I? Of course I did. Living metal, megastructure engineering, yes. Do that, please. Okay. We need to begin our next war.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, we definitely need to begin our next war. So, who do we begin against? I believe it would be you. Yeah, we're gonna take you. And all that you own. There would be nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, except for somebody else is going to war with you already. That's unfortunate for me, because I'm late to the party.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. That's a weird noise I just heard. Oh, alright, here's another one. Let's move you over here. Oh, good, finally. Oh, wait, no. No. No, not yet. Let's buy 500 of you. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. There we go. Oh man, it's gonna cost us even more. This is not going to be very helpful, is it? Oh, you have your... Oh, yours not... Okay. That's... was not anticipated. Okay, we'll upgrade you. Upgrade you. We'll reduce these. Reduce. You are purely people production, currently. That's what you are. Is people production. I will change you back over to Colony World. Oh, you were no longer a Colony World, so you no longer get that bonus. Ah, okay. I see. What are you doing? Charlie? What are you doing? Well, Charlie's not feeling too good right now, unfortunately. One moment, I need to turn that one off too. Let's go here. Summon the kitty. We're gonna have to turn that off, unfortunately, and we're going to turn off the cat cams right now. He is not feeling very well, so he is in the bathroom at the moment. He will remain there until I can take care of him later and check up on him. we need way more crystals. Because we're about to just... We're going to have way too many here in a moment. Let's see here. You need to be upgraded as well. You are not that kind of world. You are going to be one of these worlds, the Machine Nexus world. And so are you. You reduce. You reduce. You reduce. Okay, so we need enough in order to upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That's what we need. Alright, let's buy some more. Just enough. I'm not going to be able to afford that, am I? These are getting very expensive. Very expensive. Maintenance drones. Fabricator jobs. Okay, no, that's fine. Everything else has been upgraded. So that's good. Alright, that's the last one we need then, for at least for a while. We just need to keep track of this and make sure that it stays in the positive. Let the sun swallow it. Resolution has failed. Minor military sanctions. That's fine. Yeah. I hope it wasn't something to do with the treats that we just gave him. I don't think it is, but it's possible, I suppose. Okay, now we're gonna have a lot of worlds that are just dedicated to pumping out more people. Oh, don't feel bad about it. It's something that could not have been anticipated necessarily. It was going to be happening. It happens every once in a while, no matter what we do. And I just think that the treats may have triggered it. Not that it was... I just don't want you to feel bad for having done so. So he has a problem with his intestines, where it will get blocked up. It will get blocked up fairly frequently. Or his colon, really. And he ends up having a poop problem. And it usually ends up happening whenever he eats stuff that he's not supposed to. So normally what ends up happening is... if he eats his diet food and the treats he's given, and that's it, the treats that he's given when he's given it, then he should be fine. However, he will take it upon himself to sneak around the house and eat other people's food, particularly the other cat, which is solid food and his is wet food. He needs the wet food plus his medication that helps lubricate his intestines, so then he's able to poop properly, essentially. What ends up happening is that if he gets constipated because he eats more or something that he's not supposed to eat, it'll get blocked up, and then he'll have two problems. One is he'll have a bowel problem, and two, he will end up throwing up because his body's saying, hey, we can't process his food because nothing can come out. You know, it's a one-way track. If the end of the track is blocked, you gotta get rid of whatever just came on. So he does one of the two. No, he didn't have too many treats. No, that was about the same number of treats that he usually gets. My guess is what's happened is that since we have had some guests recently, and he hasn't been watched a whole lot, that he probably snuck food of Smokey's food than that he wasn't supposed to. So, in the meantime, he's going to be sequestered into the bathroom so he can deal with his problem. Because there's not really anything I can do. The only thing I can do is just make sure that his his vomit and his bowel problem is sequestered to the bathroom, so it's easier to clean. That's really all I can do. I can't really do anything else for him. Okay, we're gonna have a huge problem here shortly, where we're gonna be from -14 to probably -30 something. And that's not going to be fun. Let's do this. -14. -28. Sure enough. Okay, you need to be moved. We'll actually add you to here to increase the income. Much better. Much better. Oh, we're nearly out of money. Alright. Very well. I really don't like that this is what I have to do now in order to resolve this problem. But it's worth it. We are essentially kind of abusing this little game mechanic. So then we're able to have all these worlds produce our population that much quicker. Which is necessary for us to catapult ourselves into the late game. Now, once I'm able to get this under control, which is what we're currently working on, I won't have to keep doing this every time. I just bought that when I didn't need to. That's my mistake. And we're definitely having a problem here. Okay, so our energy also needs to be resolved. What is this? Oh, I haven't even upgraded that. Have I? Oh, I did. I did upgrade you. Okay. Well, we're missing a lot of tech drones on this planet. You have not been upgraded, and you have not been upgraded. Why can't I upgrade you? Wait, no. No, you were upgraded. No, you're fine. Okay. Alright, so we just need to move people to these planets now. Just a little bit to help out our energy crisis.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, now we're at -43. Oh, okay. That does not feel good. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole new planet. We need to specialize in another one of these planets. I need an awful planet, please. Where, oh where has my awful planets gone? Here we go. That's a pretty bad planet. We'll choose this one. Yeah. Okay. You are going to be our other world for refineries. Which means I need to spend the yeah, 7 districts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Okay. And let's reorganize you. Sort by designation. Perfect. Okay. Fabricators, yeah, sure, we'll do that. -38. Okay, well, we're gonna have 2 worlds now that's going to try to resolve this issue. But once we get the ball rolling, so a lot of these planets right now are going to be just pooping out extra dudes. Actually, since you're a station, you are considered different from the others, aren't you? Yeah. I could change this. The stability does not have any barring on how fast this is produced, does it? No, it doesn't. So we're gonna change that. Machine. 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 Change all of you to machine intelligence or machine buildings. That's gonna hurt our resource production, which is fine because it doesn't make any bit of difference to us. Because these are just purely to produce populations right now. And that's all. Now you will be resettled on this new world. There you go. I got the side brakes actually. So as long as I don't die early, Dream in this simulator. Ah, okay. Yeah, as long as you don't get murdered at the beginning. So now here's the next part of the trick. So once you have that guaranteed, if you have enough scientists that are able to explore out early, you know exactly where to expand for not only just your defensive choke points and worlds to take, but for the archaeology sites. That is very important in the build. If you are able to secure the archaeology sites, that will greatly enhance your ability to actually do the secrets. That is the key. If you get the rubricator, then you don't care. You really don't, because you'll just be able to click on the rubricator and it will just give you the minor artifacts you need for it. It would be better if you can do the secrets from just doing the archaeology sites, but you know, it's really, you gotta deal with what you got. Deal with what you got.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right, arc emitter. Yeah, we'll get the higher one. If we are up against the unbidden, the arc emitter is very powerful. It is very, very useful. Really, the arc emitter is just really useful against anything. The only problem I have with the arc emitter is that the arc emitter is a RNG-based weapon. It can either do a ton of damage, or it can do no damage. Well, not no damage, but like 1 damage. It does either, you know, 1 to 1700 damage, barring any bonuses that you have on top of it. It is an energy-based weapon, so if you have energy-based, you know, additional technology, then it improves that weapon. It completely negates any shields and armor, so it's very useful. But again, you can just go straight through and penetrate the shield and armor and just do 1 damage, or you can do 1700. The average is going to be somewhere in between the two, so about, you know, 850. So as long as your strategy doesn't rely on RNG. I don't like it when my endgame strategy relies on RNG. It irks me. Let's move you to the new world. There you go. More crystal plants. Never have I ever had such an issue with crystals. I mean, I've had issues with crystals, but that was later on in the game when I had so much income that I could just buy several thousand and never have to worry again. How is our upgrade doing? 720. Let's actually make a colony ship here ahead of time, so it's already primed and ready. Now another doggo is barking in the house. I can hear it. Bork, bork, bork. I mean, all these aren't really something I'm too terribly keen on. Let's actually do the L gate inside. I'd like to be able to open the L gates first before anyone else does. That way I don't have to deal with the aftermath. And I can just deal with the reward. Let's get that. Seismic disturbances. Okay, what planet is that on? I will deal with the situation on Terram Prime. Well, I know what I'm going to do. It's just interesting that it's there. Okay. Situation log. First of all, we'll do the moon, we'll do the dimensional portal, do the crystalline. Researchers are baffled by the lack of explanation. Drone study. Subterranean. Preemptive strike. We just get rid of him. We don't want him. We don't want him, we don't need him. Get out of here. Alright, so the next time I have an option, I need to make sure that I choose the architectural renaissance and then the scientific. Dimension of Suffering. Yeah, let's study the portal. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, a dimension of suffering? That's not too bad. Dark matter increase? Alright, I'll take it. Sure. I'm glad you're excited about your playthrough, by the way, Gamal. See here, star bases.
Special project complete.
Let's do mining station output. More minerals, please. I would really appreciate that. Alright, do you have an additional population? I'd like you to be moved down to this planet, please. There you are.
Special project complete.
Let's get the energy, please.
Construction complete.
Playing yours and following mine at the same time. I hope I don't get too complicated. Well, I hope I don't make it too complicated. Compliments to all service branches around. Nice. Congratulations.
Construction complete.
Oh, hello. I would very much like to have this, please. Thank you. Is there any other resource that I have not collected in my territory? Other than the Zro, which we will never be able to use. Sadly. The Zro is still very nice to have, if I could collect it. I can't. But it would be nice to be able to sell it, because it is very expensive. Max districts increased. Very nice.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. We have a couple more. We have you. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. Nexus districts? No. Wait, yes. We do need you. In fact, actually... Oh, do we not have any others? Oh, okay, my bad. Let's put you there. I suppose I'm waiting anyways. I can't do anything yet until we get the administration array up. We can't build the synthetic crystal plants yet. Oh, oops. Oh, shoot.
Technological acquisition
I
successful.
missed it a month. If I miss a month, then I get the penalty. That's very unfortunate. There we go. Now we're back down, which is fine. I see. You play at normal speed. Okay. I can appreciate that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's do the reactor. We shouldn't need it, but I'll get it.
Construction complete.
Alright, it's 29 worlds, and there's more we could get. Much more. Let's see here. How long until I can integrate you? 3 years. Alright, so we were preparing for another war, were we not? I believe we were. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go to war with you. Let's do that before we lose our chance.
War protocols initiated.
Okay, immediately move in here and start taking them out. They are weak. It's free. It's free real estate. It's literally what it is. If you're neighboring to anybody who's fanatic or driven a simulator or whatever, if they're a total war type empire, It makes it very easy for you to expand your own borders. It's not bad for you to just let them expand a little bit further and start colonizing planets. That way you don't have to spend the resources to do so, and all you have to do is just go to war. As long as you don't let them get too strong, that is the problem. You do not want to let them get stronger than you can deal with. Let's do something here. Let us activate the perforator. Oh, okay, it didn't do what I was hoping, but alright, fine. And let's also activate armor, shields. Good. Okay, while you are here. Wait, I'm sorry. You had claims on this, and so it will be yours. Well, I guess that's fine, because I'll eventually have it anyways, because I'll absorb the other empire, yada yada. It'll be okay in the end, I suppose.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, why is this mine? Wait, why is this my problem now? Okay. Well, I don't want these, so how about instead I just get rid of them? Oh. I can't. No way. I can't get rid of them. Oh, come on. Ah, here we go. Okay. Problem solved. Give me that money. Give me your energy. Be worth it in the end. There we go. Everybody wants him. You can have him. I don't want him. Let's put this guy in charge for a moment so we can repair.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I'm sorry, what happened? I don't know why they decided to stop working. That was really weird.
Acquisition successful.
But okay. That's probably where all of my energy went. Did that happen on a different world as well? No. No, it did not. I have no idea what is going to happen to this planet at this point. Can you guys make sure you work this job? No, not these. These jobs. There you go. I did not expect to have to be dealing with this right now. Alright, Ilgate Insight. Very well.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
More problems. Okay, you go on to the next system, please. Apparently I can't enter that area right there for whatever reason. We will delete and delete. You will... Actually, I'm going to create this on each of these worlds. That way they're already queued up. In case if I don't actually get this system, it won't matter in the end. Sorry, market. Sell these other ones. I really wish that I could assimilate these guys. Okay, there we are. Scum and villainy. It hasn't even been a month since I've obtained this planet. It was like 5 days. And there's already just rioting in the streets. Colony has been lost. What? Oh. Oh, they just took the system. Very well. Fine. It's not like I wanted it or anything. I don't know why I'm losing energy credits now. I mean, why I'm losing food. Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I'm still losing energy as well. Something broke. What broke on my planets? What is going on here? How did I lose so much energy? That does not make sense. One of my planets failed. Okay. Nexus District. Synthetic crystal plant. Build that first, please. That does not even need to be completed. Okay, we need to move you to this planet. Actually, we're gonna steal one from the homeworld real quick. So we can upgrade this and get this done. Could it be trade? It wouldn't be. No. No, it has to be something else. It might be the,
Technological acquisition.
No, I guess it's not that. Okay. Huh. Oh, my fleet! My fleet could have something to do with it. My fleet is out and about and doing their stuff. Ship upkeep. Yeah, it's probably ship upkeep. That probably is definitely hurting. Let's see here. Sure, more neutron launchers. Why not? Okay, 20 some odd days. Easy peasy. Excellent. Ring world section has been restored. There we are.
Construction complete.
Drone corruption has been removed. Good. Wait, hold on. That was on what world? On Dar? Oh, right. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. How many of these can I remove now? Okay, all but the wool. Okay, that's good. That's good. Titan, yes! Good. Before I do that, architectural renaissance. Very important. Yes, architectural renaissance. That way we build faster. Very important we do that. Did you lose a population? You did. Where did it go, and why did that happen? Interesting. You have another population now you can give up. Oh, oops. That is the wrong planet. It was Secundus. That's what it was. There you go. Okay. You guys need to assault this location next. You can take this planet. Critical resource shortage.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Good. Good. Another planet under my thumb. It probably won't remain that way, but I will start queuing some things up so then my AI friend can have it. And I will immediately sell them. Slave market. Sell. That's a lot of potential gold. Sorry, not gold. Energy credits. My bad. Gold. What am I thinking? Gold. There we go. 34,000 monies incoming. Potentially 34,000 monies. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this system or not. Or if it's going to go over to him. It actually looks like it's going to be remaining mine. Which is interesting. I wasn't really expecting that. Okay. Yes, I would like to extend the trade, please. That's so many. So many resources. Okay, so there's another one we can transfer over. Where are you located right now? There you are. Perfect. Yes, we are out of food. I am definitely aware of this game. Thank you. I am purposefully out of food because I don't care. I don't need to feed any of my people. Let's put this guy in charge for a moment. And let's actually have you chill and repair. Okay. Critical resource shortage. Alright, what does it do for us? Happiness, organic population assembly speed. I really don't care, because, like, again, that's organics. That does not affect us. If we are purely robotic, food literally does not, matter to us at all. Okay. You need to be moved to here. Perfect. Okay. Is that it? Are you full? Yes. You're full now. You literally cannot be used anymore. So, now we'll just shove everybody over to this planet. Redamon. Alright. Let's immediately start building the synthetic crystal plants. Reduce those. There we go.
Technological acquisition success.
So we'll get close, but that still won't even be enough. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only going to be 20 crystals we'll get. 20-ish. So we will need another planet. Prepared. What planet will we choose? Just another awful planet. Whatever that planet might be. Not that planet. Not that planet. Not the ring world. That's for sure. But we will have to choose something. Whatever the worst of these are. Maybe this one. This one's pretty bad. We'll choose this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And we'll start moving people over to this one next. We'll change you to the refinery. There you go. Alright, we no longer have any food, so we no longer have any organic species problems. That's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on you and send you here. Oh, well, I have to say that's, as much as I'd like to continue, it has been a long day, and that should do it for us today. So, give me just a moment before everybody leaves. I will do my little outro, and we will raid someone. Alright. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. I really, really like this game. I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow. If you guys want to watch me play more tomorrow, please let me know. If you want more, well, sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. If you are interested in watching more tomorrow, please just stop by. Follow if you must. I will be streaming around 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, probably within 20 minutes of that. I tend to be a little bit late. I also just received word that today my new computer has arrived, my replacement of this computer, because it's not in the best of, conditions. So, raid someone nice? Like who? I haven't even taken a look yet. I have to take a look real quick. See if I can find someone. Someone nice. I got one. Nero. He's a nice guy. I really like him. He's a good guy. Thank you again, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Ah, Sham Wowzer. I'm sorry, my mate. We are just ending, but I really appreciate that a lot. How was your stream, man? I hope your stream went well. I'm sorry. That's some awful timing. I'm sorry, man. Just got raided. It's 5 o'clock. It's been nearly 6 hours since we started our stream, so I need to eat. I need to get some stuff done, and I still need to go hang out with my new nephew. So I apologize, but hello everybody from ShamWowzer's stream. I hope you were having a wonderful day. We will be raiding here in just a moment, so if you'd like to stick around for that, you can, or you can just go somewhere else. It's entirely up to you. Just hang out just for a little bit longer, do the raid, get some channel points, and it will also make whoever we raid, this is just gonna make their day. So, thank you. We're good. Had some good and some lame matches. Back-to-back raids. Pass the raid on. Yeah. Okay, so Sham, if you have somebody, a friend that you know, somebody who's a small streamer that's kind, let me know and we'll raid them. One raid to another. Sure. Do you have a suggestion, Sham? Because we could just raid somebody who's playing Stellaris for the first time. I don't see anybody who's playing for the first time right now. Or at least nobody who has the description or whatnot. Alright, well, if we don't have anybody to suggest, then I will surprisingly not. Okay. Alright, then let's go hang out with Nero today. He is a StarCraft 2 streamer. So that might not be everybody's cup of tea. It is a sci-fi strategy game. It's not a grand strategy game or a paradox game, but it is still a pretty good game. And Nero is a fantastic guy. He's a lot of fun. He's really funny. He does voices. He's a great streamer. He really is. He deserves all the love and attention he gets. So, let's begin that raid. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow and tomorrow's adventures. All right. Take care, everyone. Nero. Alright, well, apparently Twitch is back to its old ways, which is if you begin a raid, I can't actually type in the chat anymore, so I can't say my goodbyes or my, hope you have a wonderful days, my Charlie love emotes, or my Discord links. So, since I can't do that, I'll just have to say it. Thank you, everyone. I love you guys. Hope you have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves, all right? Goodbye. I know, right? If only they worked for the streamers. It's really unfortunate that they don't.